hold on? Can you surf the arch on the tunnel thing?
Yes. It's part of it.
Alright, W.
The first stage, you surf the tunnel, part of the record.
It keeps ruining my run every time.
No, doing it perfect is difficult, but it's not.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I run the risk of having the mic on.
Yeah, so anyways, to get better.
Open chat on, but...
I'm just gonna get a time and then I'll full straight through it.
See, maybe they're civil.
What
the fuck was that?
Never mind, I'm restarting, fuck it.
Okay.
Does anyone know the commands for save log? Does anyone have those? Does anyone know how to do it?
Next time you see Hyena in here, you should ask him. And Jump. You might have to type to him, though. Jump Boy or whatever his name is.
Fuck.
Also remember, there is bonuses. There's just no bonus one.
Oh, I figured it out, never mind. Figured the save locks out.
Nice.
Alright, it's been a while.
I like this map.
Oh.
Hey, whoever was shooting at me, yeah, that's right, bitch. I am faster than you. That's right, bitch. That's right. Keep shooting.
Shut.
Yeah. Eat my dust, retard.
Dunno. Bro, I love your username.
To be honest.
I'm just locked in now, boys.
Fuck.
Oh, Poppy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Damn, can we not RTV this one? Is actually fun.
I agree.
Yeah, this got some flow to it, bro, honestly.
Yeah, I like it. I like you.
I like you too. Mm.
I like it 20% off.
What the fuck?
Stop flirting, it is ruining my fucking surfing.
Sorry, bro, I can't hold
I
myself
am
back sometimes.
Yo, if I don't fuck up on that, that's an easy sub-minute. I got it.
You got it, bro.
That was going pretty good there for never playing this map before. What just happened? Wait.
Oh no.
Fuck!
What happens if you accidentally go backwards and you go back and say, do you really have to do the stage over again and fuck up your whole
Yep.
time?
Yeah, you essentially walked back into the other stage.
Oh, I'm just gonna start over. Fuck.
Sloppy.
You know, like when you hold spacebar when you
Can I
fuck up
make
and then it throws you backwards.
Oh yeah, it shoots you.
Yeah, that's that shit that it did to me. Exactly.
You want me?
How much galaxy gas is that guy on?
All of it.
Yeah, all of it, yeah.
What a crazy time we. The fact that
Fuck.
people are like actually just getting that on
Meta
just,
for
like,
that
legally
corner
getting
right
that no
there.
problem.
At Walmart.
Just anywhere. The fact that it's a
Yeah,
thing.
the fact that the fact that they advertise it as something but then make it flavored is crazy.
And give you a nozzle that makes you be able to inhale it.
Is that the meta right there? You
But
gotta
trust
hit
me,
it
it's above creep.
fast. Let me see.
It's for my coffees, okay?
Replay? I don't know the commands for this server. Let's see.
What the fuck is this head surf?
It's raft. You can actually skip the head surf part of it if you take a little bit more time.
We should do aqua.
Yeah, that's a tight turn.
Smells fire.
Oh no. We save it? We saving it? Oh, for real? That's the end? Oh no.
The lag, it didn't bounce me. I B-hopped 3 times on like the bounce pad and it did nothing.
Dude, this map sucks. I mean, it's good, but it's definitely not one that I'm gonna clear. Being
How
like
do I make sure
2 years removed.
Because like I'm barely missing.
How do you make sure what, sorry?
How do I go higher on my flicks? Because I have the speed.
You.
Well, it shows up there. Fuck it.
Oh my god, getting to the top of stage 4 is killing me.
Bro,
You
I
gotta
fucking
make
B-hopped
that?
3 times on
You gotta
the fucking
clear
bounce pad and
that?
it doesn't bounce me up. What's going on
Oh
here?
my god.
You have to
Bro's
go all the way to
cooked.
the back of it. You have to go all the way to the end of it and then turn around. You
No,
don't get
no,
the
no, no.
speed
That's
boost
not
of
how that's not how it normally works.
Yes, it is.
What up, Dean?
He's lying.
Yeah, listen to the professional, man.
Alright, fine. Keep on failing it, bro.
I'm watching
Your
this
choice.
dude fucking
Bro,
lose
I've
his
beaten the
shit
map,
trying to
man.
beat
I've
this
beaten it
map.
many times, dude. This is
Yeah,
my
up
first time
on
beating
it
it since
earlier.
time reset, but
It's not like the original game. You have to like.
I've never.
yeah,
I mean,
this game
it's similar
sucks.
to a
Put it
map that
way.
I've surfed before, but it's not
Yeah,
the
your
same.
ass.
I mean, it's a big difference. This is similar. You
Yeah.
gotta turn back, but that's why I keep getting
I'd
caught.
say-
I've made it past it.
Stay
He
out
gets
of
it.
it.
He keeps
Yeah, I
getting
don't know,
caught
bro. I
in, like, a
B-hopped
later
it and fine. My shit launched me up.
yeah, mine triple hopped on it twice in a row and it just did nothing.
And where is this bounce pad so I can watch out for it?
Stage 5. It's stage
I think
5.
he's getting stage fright.
Whereabouts?
It's literally the last thing of stage 5. You hit the bounce pad and then you got a long distance to cover, but it's the last obstacle piece.
Shit.
So yeah, this one's good for.
Is it like
Motherfucker.
after the B ramp or upside down B ramp?
This one's good for like smoothing out your wrists because you have
it's after all the
to.
drop downs.
You have to make it nice and smooth here, that like figure 8. So you gotta kind of glide down at the ramp like
Is it like
that.
one big
So it's
long
like
rectangle?
I'm looking down the edge of it, and if I look in, it'll slow me down and pull me up like that. And too much is bad.
So yeah, now that
Not
time it
enough.
Oh
moves you
yeah.
right away.
Oh
And
yeah.
I look away and I fall off. So it's a matter of holding into the ramp and looking and gliding the mouse to keep my momentum going. Fuck. It's right there.
Oh yeah. I'm skilled now. Take notes.
But yeah, it's
Bro, wait,
it's all about like
impressive
making
that
it
you got
smooth. So a lot of
almost a
the
2-minute time.
CSGO
It's kind of
pros
impressive.
would hop
Oh
in
man, I've played this map
before
before.
matches and
Don't
shit
bully
like
me.
that,
Stop it.
and surf for a bit.
Watch me. I'm gonna
to,
fucking
like,
have it
my
right
smooth
now.
out their
time on
hand
this map
movement.
was 3.
And you
so
get that like kind of like when you first start playing,
IPV
you
is
get like
18
that,
minutes
that
and
jitter.
47 seconds on this map.
Like your mouse hand has
I got
like a
44
bit of a
seconds right
caffeine
now.
jitter to it.
I got
Oh,
56
shit.
on my second.
I got 44.81.
Fuck!
Wait till I get this 10-minute, dude. It's gonna fucking go crazy.
Rank 105 right
Are
now.
you for real right now, bro? Are you for real right now, bro?
If I hadn't had a bad ending, I think I could have definitely taken record on this.
If it didn't bounce,
this
or if
dude
it
was having
didn't
an
not
issue
bounce
right
me, if
here,
it didn't B-hop 3 times before bouncing
you
me, I
have
would
to
have PB'd in the
B-hop or
40s
some
instead of the
shit.
50s.
What level
See,
is
I just
like
need
what
to make
tier
it
of
past
difficulty is
that.
this one?
Holy fuck.
5.
Hauling ass. Oh shit. Fuck.
Like the
I think
easiest.
This is pretty
I
good.
think it's a tier 1, right? This feels like a tier
yeah,
1.
it's tier 1.
It's that one that I just gotta clear it. This is a brand new
say,
server
not
though,
ranked
you
yet.
know. I got no records, right? See, there's
Trying
no,
to
there's
fucking
no
make you feel
PB.
better.
I got no PB.
I mean, it
No
worked for a
personal
second.
bests.
Yeah, then they fucking
Ruined
hit
it.
you with reality, huh?
That's okay.
I mean, if we want, like, for the newbies in here, we could really just set up a super easy map for them to get them a rank.
Nah, fuck that. You gotta do it the hard way.
Ooh, can that be done without having
I'm
a
okay
beat
with
up like
getting,
that?
you know,
Let's see.
hazed. It's fine.
Can't get sub 1
You
minute!
don't get better on easy maps, man. Come on, you
Young
gotta
lad.
challenge yourself to get better.
Lower thy
Yo,
voice,
taking the
Yeah, but,
server
like-
off, well,
They haven't even, like, beat a map, let alone, like, trying to get good, you know?
Yo,
I beat Utopia, Kitsu.
yo, one nigga kicked me.
Aqua.
Oh,
And I'll fucking do
well,
it again.
Look who
I think
succeeded.
it is, dude.
I was
I
having
was
a real
so
hard
salty
time
about that.
getting
It's
on
that easy,
top
bro.
four, dude.
Fuck no, it's not
Driving me
that
crazy.
easy. You're just over here being a bitch. Hell no.
I don't think that guy realizes that his timer says you're gonna be kicked because the server's full.
Yeah, he just assumes somebody's kicking him.
Yeah.
Somebody pretend to be the admin when he joins again so you can pretend you're kicking him.
Get
Oh,
out of here, Tommy. We
I'm
kicked
learning all this as I go. Oh, that's the finish.
Bobby, shut the fuck up, man. Get out of here. Get out
I
of here.
did.
Change that name. It's
Hey. Okay. I mean, that's not that
I'm
bad.
teen
Hold on now. Hold on now.
Huh?
Hold on now. What can we do here? Fuck. See, it's that one. Bitch. Bitch. Okay. Ramp fucking glitch. Ramp glitch.
Damn, Tommy's really
Oh, he's
persistent,
trying.
dude.
one of these days.
I almost feel like it's easier to just go straight through. Like, I can burn through the first 3 stages no problem and have, like, the speed because I'm going, like, hopping through, dude. Is anybody
Yeah,
else
that's
doing
the
it that way?
point, though. Yeah, that's how.
Anybody else feel like
everybody-
that?
Yeah, yeah.
Am I alone on
Because
this,
I feel
guys?
like that's where I'm fucking up, is, like, having to start over when I mess up.
Yeah,
I
but
just
every
fully
stage,
restart every time you mess up.
every stage
I mean,
is
I feel-
completable
you know what I
without
mean? Like,
carrying
these
the
are
speed
boys,
though
these
as
are
well, like
these are
just
the
in
guys
case.
you hang out with on Saturday.
Like
when
they
you
don't
got
make,
nothing
they
else to
don't,
do
they
and
wouldn't
shit.
make a map like this,
When
like
you're in your
staged, if it
20s.
wasn't like possible to beat every
Yeah,
map
that'd be
without the speed, you know?
Yeah, I think
Okay, so
he's
you
just
don't need
saying
the
he's
boost.
finding it a lot easier to keep his momentum to do.
Fucking beat it. Let's go.
Good job,
14
Bobby.
minutes is crazy.
Hey, I got stuck at number
Damn,
5
man.
for a while.
W. Go
You
for
did
20.
it though.
Bro, you got a beginner now, let's go.
I got this. I got sub 5.
No.
Dude, there was one time when the server crashed and everybody just started going for the fucking longest times possible on that Surf Boreas map.
Surf Boreas?
Boreas, whatever it is, that snow map that the
Fuck.
server
Yeah,
defaults to.
yeah. It's like one of the easiest maps.
Yeah, so everybody was trying to go for the fucking longest time. We had like 30-minute times.
That's nuts.
Fuck.
Wow,
was good.
bro,
How
so
did it
crazy.
break?
Ow.
The server, whenever
Wow,
the
bro.
server just
That's
crashes,
so
it
crazy.
defaults to it. So we were just going for a long ass time.
Yeah, this is like the most exciting shit I've heard since the election.
For a non-linear map, I'm
dude,
actually
shut
not.
up.
I'm not
I'm
mad
not-
that I
you're
have
mom.
like a 239. Like, first go around, never seen it.
It's like such a cool story, bro. Holy fuck. Can you,
It's
like,
got
make a
its
book out of
ramp
it?
glitches, but you know.
No way, I'm at 1 minute and I just got to stage 5.
Like that
It is
story
what it
was
is.
so cool. I don't want to hear that story.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me.
Sort of skip a lot, tranquil,
I'm not.
whiteout.
Come on, bro.
I'm
It was a
not
cool
gonna
story. Tell it again.
I got ranked 2, what the Sigma?
That shit sucks.
So what happened on that Burrows map?
Yeah, bro. It's such a cool story. Come on. Such a cool story, though.
Can we get a
Like, how do they
sequel?
hit that?
Please.
Coming in pretty steep.
It's like
God damn it.
people are dying to know.
Yo, Tron, bro, sharp.
Hey, this is an American server, right? So if you don't like it, get the fuck out.
Yeah, you got no
British
power
co-
here, small.
British co- you have no power here. You got a dumbass king.
Power.
Your queen's dead. Your queen's dead, retard.
You guys fuck with Canadians?
Hey, your queen's fucking dead,
No.
you fucking sorry ass
Fuck.
bitch. Rest
Shut
in
up,
peace,
click
the queen.
ons, bro, no one cares.
Oh, fuck that old hag. Fuck
Shut
that
up,
old
click
bitch.
ons, click ons.
God
Here we
bless
go.
the
Click
queen's
ons.
dead. Thank God.
Click
that
ons.
fucking Nazi's dead.
Oh yeah.
Easy game.
Oh yeah, 2 minutes. Let's go.
You're a dictator.
Guys, be quiet, please. Trying to focus.
Oh.
Click ons, bro, I'm trying to lock in, trying to lock in, bro, trying to get good time, bro, lock in.
Bag.
Lock in, bro, get good time, lock in.
Better go dump some tea in the harbor right now.
Bro, lock in.
Hey, what kind of tea you like?
Your mum's fanny juice, bro, right, leave it at that.
It's the London look,
difficult.
bro. Why not come over there with a
Not
fucking flathead
difficult.
screwdriver and give you the London?
Bitch, who the fuck gave me this shit?
Well, I'm from London, so I already have it,
You
mate.
pick it. Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
Dude. Dude. Ow.
You want my whole fucking
Damn, I'm
Pokemon.
pulling 200 frames on this bitch.
Bro, no one's
Oh my
laughing, bro,
God,
come on.
dude. When I first built my rig
Please laugh.
back in like
I didn't hear it.
2015
I
or whatever,
Sorry, my hotkey wasn't down.
Yeah,
I was pulling
fucking
like
great
40
lovers.
frames.
Do I sound better?
720p.
You sound normal now.
Comms, bro.
Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I got sub a minute where we were
trying.
trying.
Online
I don't know who that
pulling
was.
like 200 frames on a Counter-Strike game. It's Counter-Strike
You just
2,
mute small, bro.
you know? And they're new.
I said
new
that in
and
chat
shiny.
before. Niggas obnoxious, my fault. Thought I was
Wait,
bad.
Jay, you're normal, man.
Yeah, man. I had to reset, bro. So the reason why that happens is because I plug my headset in, like while I'm playing CSGO. So if I have to plug it in before I play CSGO, for it to not do that.
This
I'll
ain't
just like
CS:GO.
reset my game.
Stop it, boys, GG.
Damn it.
I'm just
You
gonna
should
have
watch
to take
my
a
run.
record out. I need to get it next time. A lot of new maps for me.
Did we RTV?
Like
No,
I'll be
no,
on here
just
all day, bro.
naturally
We gotta like
skip
stop
them
letting
out.
people like fast pick this map, bro.
God damn it, I was having a good time playing that map.
We
That
have
was fun,
old
bro. I
heads
enjoyed
here and
that.
shit, like really old heads. Like I mean like 35 plus type shit. And
I
they
wanna
pick
go
this
back.
shit.
I wanna go back to that.
I want to go back too. Let's go back together, hold hands.
I feel like
I
I
was
was 35
close
playing
to getting
games.
to-
Oh, sorry.
I was getting close to finishing level 4.
Yo, for that map, bro, I heard you saying, I heard everything, by the way. And you need to, like do the whole map through, bro. Like, you can't stop at all. That's how it works.
Yeah, you can.
Well, there's no need to. If you're trying to go for runs and shit, you can't stop. Like, that's how it is.
Oh, yeah, no.
And if you, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's easier if you don't stop. Like, if you just get that speed go through, you'll be doing that shit quick as fuck.
It was kind of
That's what I
easier.
noticed for sure when I was hitting,
some
like, going from
spots.
3 to
fixed his
4,
mic.
no problem.
Oh, okay,
It's
fix this
linear
mic on
now,
me.
so I don't have to keep
I'd have Smalls muted, bro. That nigga's obnoxious. I told you. Just mute that bitch ass nigga, bro.
Bro, you're white, bro. Relax.
Who gives a fuck about what you're black, bro?
I muted Jay's faggot ass.
You were
too.
born in
Did you fix your
Providence.
Yeah,
mic?
you're...
Hey, Jay,
Jay,
you
you're
fix your mic?
unloved.
Hey, Jay, you finally got unmuted by like fucking 20 people. What's up, dog?
No, only like one person, bro.
No,
That's
there's
you.
5 of us.
No, it's just you.
So what were you saying for like the last like half
Smalls
hour?
has been muted, bro. Smalls is obnoxious stuff.
So
Nobody
what-
gives a
what have you
fuck,
been saying?
Jay, alright? Shut your ass up.
Yeah, what have
You're
you been
black,
saying for
shut
the
up.
last half hour?
Cry about it.
Oh, shit.
This guy
You
must
have to
feel
deal with the
tough.
real life issues.
It's like you think Counter-Strike would change,
Jay,
but it
your mic is still
hasn't.
broken.
Like these kids they just became what
Oh,
CSGO
you fixed your
players
mic,
were
bro. They said
back
you
then.
fixed your mic.
It is
That's why
like
they
they
muted
talk
you.
the same, they say the same
Kill
shit.
yourself.
Wow. So trash.
Cut your wrist. Send me a video.
We thought you
I think
fixed
his
it.
mic was better broken. I don't know.
Yeah,
that's actually funny.
Yeah, like I don't know what his dumbass did, but somehow he made it worse. How the fuck is that possible? Hey Jay, you need like a fucking Guinness Book of World Records for like shit.
You need to get a job. You're 35.
You know what
I'll
I'm
see you
saying,
guys.
dog?
See you guys.
Damn, they have the
Nah, I'm in my 20s,
ranks.
buddy.
Damn it,
Don't worry about it.
dude. They have the ranks.
Anyone
that I
need
had on
help
my
on the map,
server,
bro? I'm
which,
kind of bored
I
of
mean, it was
surfing
a
this map.
KY surf
He's
server.
got a bigger cock than you, Jay. It's alright.
Okay.
Dude, I was so high ranked
And a
on
nice-
block.
Well, no, I guess my mic's just as bad as yours.
I was a fucking super admin on block. Fuck.
You mean stage 3? There is no stage 3. Like last map?
All that hard work.
And
So
Jay,
many servers that I've leveled up.
There's no stage
put
3,
it
bro.
on. Like, put it
This
on.
is just the, it's a linear.
Taco
Yeah, I'm
Bell.
stuck on
This is
Oh,
Jay.
bonus 3. Bonus 3. That's what you meant.
Taco Bell. This is Jay.
Bro, we are on.
Spectate someone.
Yo, you threw exclamation mark R, bro. You're probably in a bonus. You're not in the actual map, I don't think.
God, my hand hurts.
Jay,
I
can
don't
you
like
please
this
stop
map.
talking, man? Please.
Suck my dick, bro. You're a nigger.
God damn,
Shut
bro. Like,
up,
all you just
bitch.
do is just keep
You're about to
talking. I
get
don't know why you're
muted, bro.
He
What's
never
this kid's
shuts
name,
up.
bro?
God
Yeah,
damn,
just
bro.
simple
Don't
as
even know
that,
when
bro.
to
Just
stop.
mute
Alright,
So it was
insanity.
already-
Yeah, mute me,
Lot
bitch
nicer with
ass.
him. No, not you, him.
him. No, just mute Jay, bro.
Cry about it.
God damn.
I did.
Whiny babies on tonight.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Little sensitive
Bell,
bitches
this
tonight,
is
bro.
Jay.
You're right about that. Some sensitive ass children on tonight.
Bro just stuttered.
Bro,
and
you
used
can't
two
even
different
talk.
words.
I'm high as
so
a
fucking
kite right now.
dumb that you stutter with
His
two
ass
different
sir.
variations of
Oh,
the
so
same
cool.
word. How fucking mentally retarded
You
are
guys
you?
are having fun, bro.
Virgin years.
You're getting really upset right now in CSGO.
Hey, I'm just saying.
I would, like,
I've never heard
reevaluate your
anybody
life and shit, bro.
stutter with
My
two
virgin
variations
ears
of the
are
same
bleeding.
word. That's crazy.
Jesus, bro. You're like crying.
Are you good, bro? Are you
Are
good?
you good?
Jay, shut the fuck
Hey,
up, bro.
Jay's never had his ass whooped.
She's never had his
Too scared
ass
to
Just
whooped.
mute Jay. Like, what are you guys
Jay.
like
Kid's
crying
a child,
about?
bro.
Just literally just
hit
fucking
the
mute
mute
him, bro.
Jay's too scared to get
You know
punched.
how?
Alright, my
Well,
bad.
right click his name and there's a little fucking microphone you click.
My name is Jay, and I'm afraid to get punched.
Yo, Tron, bro. I don't want to be that guy. I know you're having fun
Yeah, I think
talking
a little
shit,
boy,
but
shut up.
like, I'm gonna mute you.
You're
If
35
that's
years
alright.
old. You're acting like a child in fucking CSGO.
You're an
Sorry.
Asian duck. I
Yeah,
got
he's
two
a
guns
pussy.
muted and that's fucking it.
I'm
Yeah, but I
24.
wish
I
I,
was
I could act a little
CSGO.
brain rock. But at least I'm not 32, 35 doing that shit.
In my 20s, and Jay's a pussy.
You said
Hey,
you're
fuck
32
you,
before.
bitch.
Calm down.
Psych, nigga.
See,
Jay's
he's
a
trying to switch
pussy.
it on. Like, he's a little old head.
You don't know me, Jay's a pussy.
Probably like balding, aren't you?
You wish.
Oh, doesn't deny.
That's one thing I don't like, you know.
Hey Jay, guess what?
I don't rip on people for because I'm at that
Nah,
age
nah,
where
never
people
mind,
do
never mind.
like be losing their hair.
His mom's probably a crack
So I
whore,
feel
that's
bad
why
for
he's
him.
like this.
I'm not one of those,
100%,
you
yeah.
know. Like I got a thick ass
Speaking
head
of
of
Jay's
hair,
mom.
a thick ass beard, so it's like I'm not tripping.
Yeah, it's a fucking hot ass.
I'll
Smoke
be getting a little
crack
bit of
together.
white here and there,
Hey,
you
your
know,
mom's a
some
hot
silver
brunette,
streaks,
bitch.
but you know,
Want me to tell you what size your mom's titties
don't
are?
have to worry about the balding
Yeah,
and
sure,
shit.
go
But,
ahead.
I try not to laugh at the
No,
balding
then
jokes
that'd be
'cause
legal evidence for doxing.
my millennial brethren
No,
are
it
getting
shows how
hit.
much of a loser you are.
They're taking the shots.
You have a good imagination.
They got no control over
Keep running
that.
your mouth, bitch ass nigga.
We need to cry.
Jay's a faggot.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry.
Jay's a faggot. Jay likes
Sounds like he's
pizza.
about to cry, bro.
Jay likes pizza.
Bro, this fucking last two ramps, man, they just piss me off.
Hey Jay, do you like pizza?
Who doesn't like pizza?
I mean, I don't like pizza.
Fuck is wrong with you?
True. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? What the fuck?
You don't like pizza? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You can't like pizza.
Jay's a bitch ass nigga.
I only like pineapple
I'm
pizza.
trying to learn something, but this was
Pineapple
fucking
pizza's
ass,
pretty
bro.
good,
What's going on?
Yeah, I like
Oh,
pineapple
yeah.
pizza.
That doesn't.
Actually, it's not.
Jay's mom has small tits.
Hey, Tron, it's impossible to reach baby, buddy.
Hey, your mom has small tits.
You need to give up.
Can I suck those small tits
Bro,
though?
you are
Sure.
garbage, bro.
Yeah, she got some
Please.
Seems like
little
it's
bitties.
working, I'm not gonna lie.
So,
She got some little itty titties. I like that.
trash.
Same, same.
Let's go one bonus start one.
Your mom got some little itty bitties.
Damn right, bro.
And she's kinda hot.
The itty bitties.
She is. It's just fucking smoking.
Bro's got that Oedipus complex.
Called his own mom, huh?
I'd hit.
No, you can't say that.
Oh, okay.
Sweet
Alright.
home
This guy needs some
Alabama.
Alright.
No, I hit my
My rage
drink.
bait working? Sounds like it is.
No, that shit ain't rage bait.
Well, you're reacting pretty well. See how he's like saying stuff and I'm not reacting? I'm just saying, yeah, uh-huh.
Dude,
they
you're such,
little?
a, you're such a chill guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's chill like Kanye, you feel me?
Yeah, chill like Kanye.
Yeah.
It's like you're chill like the chill guy meme. The little guy with the
Fuck,
jeans
bro.
on.
His mom still has some nice small B cup titties.
How do you get that chill?
C-cup, C-cup. C-cup.
B, C, it depends on the bra the bitch is wearing, let's be real.
That's a
BC
weird,
is the
like,
same
burn,
thing
to be
nowadays.
honest. That's like a, you should give up on that ASAP type shit. It was like, okay, you might have gotten like a chuckle,
Damn, that bitch
like,
hot.
the first time you
Smoking.
said it, but your second shit, it's not that funny. It's just,
Nice pale skin. Mm-hmm.
come on now.
Yeah, skinny to the bone, bro. You know, she
Just
does crack
relax.
meth.
You don't need to keep talking about how small his mom's titties are and shit.
Can someone tell me how to get through
So
the
then
room?
it starts like
We
implying
have to
something
go
about that
in
dude,
through
right?
one
That he
window and
just
out
like
through
goes
the other.
around like staring at women's breasts, being
That
like,
shit, Dave,
do you mean?
have to have like
just gotta go
a
through the whole van.
for me.
I like my titties to be.
What room? Like
And
one of
then
the
you're
first
like,
ones?
alright, well, this dude's kind of a
It's like
fucking
the
weirdo.
fifth room.
You know, so it's like, it's counterproductive to your argument. Just shut the fuck up.
I'm also stuck on that.
So when you
can't
go
figure out
through the
fucking
first
stage
window,
two, though.
there's two ramps right in the middle. Between the two windows, you hit the ramps. And then
If you,
go out the other window.
If you want to spectate me, I can show you all the skips if you want to see it.
Dude, there's some nasty, like,
took me a little
no
while to get it
restart
to.
zone. This is whack right here, dude. This whole area.
Okay, I'm
is whack
back.
as
Oh, wait.
fuck. Real quick, what else did I download? I got, oh yeah, GTA. I think we're gonna have to hop off.
Are you his boyfriend?
Damn, you're going fast as fuck.
We're gonna play some Chivalry for sure, but I want to play some Busted. Alrighty. How do I change? What would be the best? Let's turn some lo-fi. Alright. So... Alright, so this is 5M. This is a third-party launcher that you install if you want to play modded Grand Theft Auto servers. I don't know what their website is. 5m.net. All you need is a copy of the game. You go to 5m.net. You can download. I mean, technically, you can download whatever you need to make your own server as long as you get hosting. You can build it straight up. They'll give you what you need, and then you can just go from there. But 5M, the launcher, will allow you to access the list of custom servers. 99% of them being RP servers, and 90% of those being failed with 0, players. Oh my god, there's nobody playing. It's busted empty. No. 7 players? Fuck. Okay. Here, where's my Xbox? Busted, though, is a cops and robbers server. One person runs away from the rest of the server. I didn't see what the player count was. Was it like 40 players or whatever? Like 1v40 or whatever? And one chase helicopter that can keep the person on the radar. The rest of the people, they try to ram and disable the vehicle or pin them and hold them in place long enough to end the round. People have an issue not ramming when people are trying to pin, but new era roleplay. The deservedly failed attempt at a roleplay server. Just poor decision making. Poor decision making. It is what it is. So yeah, busted. cops and robber server, one robber, the rest of the server cops, one chase helicopter. Chase helicopter can drop EMPs, I think twice a match, twice a run. Point is for the robber just to stay alive the entire time. The surf thing is, I mean, it's totally on you. It's just there's a personal best, there's a server best. When you place on a server, you make progress, you gain XP, and you level up ranks, air quotes. And that's kind of the, it's just your social cred. What is this? What the fuck do I do here? What is this? Interesting. Launch screen? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, alright. What's going on here? What level are we? What the fuck? Okay, so I guess we got a low level. No. We got the buttons and one of them ejects me. Okay. Oh shit. V. No, not V. V. Not that. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. M. Nope, it's not M. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean that those custom servers, I mean that's the thing with that's the thing with Counter-Strike and a lot of the PC games is that it's like, yeah, there's a game, but a lot of them are just like, they're a means of making other servers. Much like this, like Grand Theft Auto, like this busted server is not, where's my restart? Did they change shit? Is that why there's like nobody on this server? I'm sure hoping that they didn't reset my progress, because I see other cars that I can't get. They better not have reset my progress, like, honestly. Soccer 2? No, actually. Dude, they better not have reset my progress. There's no way. Is that why they got a legacy server? I'd be so mad, dude. I would be so fucking mad if they did that. Bitch. Oh, dude. I just sent that full back in time right there. Oh my god. Such a nice hit. I thought he died on impact. I honestly thought we won because he died on impact. Fuck's sake. Actually, I think the thing is I need the controller plugged in before I start the game for it to actually like work. Yeah, there's like no use. Wait, did they really do that though? Like, I'm gonna be pretty fucking mad. Like, because they block it based on, like, I guess like cruiser. It's a dynasty. What the fuck? No, I mean, I guess there's other cars in here. Bro, I'm gonna be so fucking mad if they did that though, like, honestly, like. It's automated now, like the warning and shit. Oh, there's some lame shit going on with these servers. No way, dude. The raw nature of the servers earlier were kind of like point. I received a warning? What? I honestly think they did what most most servers, even RP servers, what they do after a certain amount of time. What they do after a certain amount of time is that they implement shit that essentially undermines what made the server in the first place. And like, if they're gonna automate a bunch of warnings and eventually just ban people automatically without any type of mod intervention, then that's absolutely why there's only 7 people in here and not 40 on a fucking Saturday night. Fuck, I can't be Helly. I gotta leave the game and come back. Hello? Is this shit not on? Is this not plugged in or something? I don't know, my HDMI splitter doesn't do USB to the PC anymore. It just charges shit. Oh, let's listen to Jack Frags. This is definitely not a sellout perspective.
To finally get to play this game. I've been in the US for the last couple of weeks.
Every game is the best game ever made.
Like Mike's up, stalactite. Main mission, side mission, enemy body.
New mission means new coordinates.
I don't want to. Horrible.
That looks good. That's what Fallout should look like.
That's a box. Please. Did I get it?
That looked pretty bad. What the fuck was that?
Nice. Just temporarily disables them. You have to get headshot. How we doing?
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, there's a dog there. Yeah.
Why the hell are you skulking a bit?
I need to kill you. There's blood here. Mold. There you go.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. God damn it, I'm so old, dude. I look at these games and it's like, yeah, I've taken so many... Do I know? It's like I've played so many of these games now that everything feels the same. So it's like, I can't, it's like, yeah, I can't deny that it's like a dope game, but at the same time, it's like I can't get excited for it because I've experienced it fucking 5,000 fucking times already. Okay, we got options. We got options here, baby. So yeah, okay, I didn't lose my... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that was necessarily like too impressive. Do we live in? It's 2024, bro. Like, the graphics cards that we have now are demanding so much power, and like they're so fucking expensive, and they're capable of so much, and these engines are capable of so much that it's like, nah. I've tempered my excitement in regards to like how these games look, because they should not only like look good, but they should also like perform flawlessly with today's technological standards. You know what I mean? Like yeah, that look good, but I know a lot of that comes from just how they shade things, especially with like nighttime. When it comes to nighttime shading, it's all too easy to cover up a lot of blemishes and shit that you eventually end up noticing. There's a fucking helicopter in that goddamn tunnel. Oh my god. What are we chasing? Am I chasing a fucking food truck here or some shit? What is this? So I temper max. There's been a couple like small survival games that I knew I was gonna fucking slip out on that shit, motherfucker. Goddamn Dominator, bitch. It's, you know, it's like, and if it's like, oh my god, it's Unreal Engine 5, it's capable of so much more. It's capable of so much more. So, man. I know it's like broken record with me in regards to like GTA and shit like that, because like you're not into GTA, but really, I mean, it's the standard. Everybody's waiting on to see what GTA is gonna cost, so that they can price their games accordingly. You know what I mean? Like, because it does set a standard, and the standard is pretty fucking solid. Got him. Got to nail this motherfucker, baby. Fuck, I should've turned. No, what's going on? What are you doing? You put a fucking spike strip down? Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Oh my god. And now my fucking car is gonna explode because I have no tires. We're in it for the love of the game. Holy shit! Fuck. I got no tires, I'm coming out of this bitch. I'm gonna meet some troubles here in a second. I have to turn. Gotcha, bitch. Oh no. I mean, that's real, dude. That's all I've done for the last like decade. I've so rarely purchased a game brand new. Like, that's, I don't know. Not a lot of gamers do that. It's got to be PC gaming, just because you're so overwhelmed with options and deals and shit that you don't necessarily just buy every new game that comes out. You know, you hedge your bets a little bit. You wait a couple weeks after release to see how bad the bugs are, you know, you wait for reviews, you wait for beta testing to be done, you know, you pace out a little bit. You don't get too excited, because games are a dime a dozen these days, and it's like, you know, are you really gonna fucking just drop $70 every time a game pops up that you may like? Steam may be implementing a 2-hour test period because they have a 2-hour return policy, and that's been kind of fucking up people's sales with these games. Don't fucking bump me, bitch. Oh, we got him. And we got him with nothing happened. They need to stretch out those EMPs. Those EMPs are pretty fucking worthless. Yeah, I mean, that should be like a rare occurrence. Once, maybe twice a year. You know, fucking new COD drops, I need it. That type of shit, you know. I was blind. Fuck, he got away. God, a lot of robbers are getting away these days, dude. Which, I mean, I do feel bad now, like looking back at it. When I do get the PS Portal here, which I told you about, I'll probably be playing it quite a bit more, to be honest. Like, I'll be willing to sit there and play it in the living room, and when I go over to the... I'll be more willing to go over to the in-laws, to be honest. The in-laws are like a half hour, 40 minutes away, depending on traffic, one way. That's where my sons go, you know, on the weekends to go play with the nephews, because the sister-in-law and brother-in-law live with my mother-in-law temporarily. Like, they're waiting to get into a home, buy up some land and shit. And they're sitting on some fucking good cash because they've just been waiting, you know. So like, it's just one of those things where it's taking advantage where everybody's in one place. So it's like, okay, on the weekends you can just go and just spend the day at Nana's house and just have fun with all your nephews and shit like that. That type of thing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with the games going on sale like right after, it's typically like shitty games, though, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty fucking bad games that result in that type of shit, you know what I mean? Almost like you should know better if you're buying it and it turns out crap. What is this? Oh, this is the best way to, for fuck's sake. It's the fastest route. So you want to stay off the freeways for the most part. You don't really want to be on the freeways. Yoo-hoo! Oh, the Annis. Yeah, I know this motherfucker. Why is he drawing a Panto? Did they really reset or convert points or some shit? What the fuck was that dog shit, bro? That's bannable right there. Okay, I just bounced off the like nothing. Okay, alright, here we go. Okay. I received a warning. Ah. Hey, see. Dude, I just want to be in the fucking heli, bro. Fuck off of me, god damn it. That car just flipped for no reason. I wonder why that reason was. I'm just saying I have so many Monster Hunter games spread across like all of my platforms and shit, and I don't think any of them are like the last 2 games that came out. They pump out so many games, it's insane. And I think they've even increased how many games are pumping out. That's how you win them, boys. That's how you win them right there. That was all me. I'm just saying. Steam Winter Sale is going to be popping up here soon. Definitely keep an eye out for that. And then every other, platform. GOG and... The fuck? GOG and Epic and all that shit are going to be having their own, sales, subsequent sales. But really, Steam is where it's at. And that's why it's like, Steam, just keep all of your games, focus them in on one platform. I haven't thought about it, but I've never had to worry about whether or not I'm going to own a game on Steam, and 16 years later or what have you. It's still not something that I'm worried about. Oh, we got the Quartet. Oh, what is the fucking... What is the motherfucking... I don't know what the siren button is. I forget. Where is he? He is... Should have gone there. Oh, that's the freeway. He's going north. Alright, my bet is he's going to take the freeway. Oh, he's looking around. Oh, he's up in the fucking neighborhoods. In the barrio. Dude, this car blows. Holy shit. Come on, put some respect on my fucking Quartet name. Jesus Christ. We're just gonna sit up perimeter. GOG is just on like a processing term. It's much like Streamlabs. It's unnecessarily heavy. Like, my computer wants to go through fucking, it's going through fucking jet startup phase. This dude's an idiot. Yeah, let's dry hump some fucking water. That's exactly what we want to do. Yeah, get in the water, bro. You're done. Done, bro. Done. But it's GOG. It's resource extensive, and it gobbles up resources on your processing unit. Like, you won't notice it, and then progressively you will. That's just how it works with everything. Whether it's an iPhone, a Samsung, Android phone, whether it's a PC or a tablet, you start off lightning fast, and then over time, it just gobbles up app data. It gobbles up shit that slows it down. And then when that happens, you start noticing that heavy things like that really do negatively affect your your experience. I want to be the fucking heli. Why do you keep changing it so goddamn fast, bro? Choose this. I guess we'll see. Don't come this way. Oh, he came this way. These people are fucked. I mean, I've seen it, but it looks like a knockoff of Diablo because that's literally what it is and shit. And like, yeah, they make it look good, but this is like, I played PoE and it felt like a knockoff, and it's like, okay, so the money, oh my fuck, like, come on. Bro, what are you fucking doing? You people are fucked. You people are fucked arena right here. You got busted. But yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. Everything about the game felt hollow. It felt cheap. It's like, I understand that people that don't want to play Diablo but are like dead set on playing Diablo find true value out of that shit, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It didn't feel, it felt like it was trying to be Diablo. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. Like, give me some fucking time, dude. Give me some time. I just want to be fucking helly. I got helly. All right, hold on, Maverick. No, I like a little something bigger. What the fuck is a Konada? Oh, we're on controller. Been a minute. It's been a minute. This was my fucking bread and butter. Now I'm concerned that I don't know how to fucking fly. Damn, they put me far fucking away. Jesus Christ. Either that or this dude's hauling ass. Nah, he's hauling ass. Uh-oh, he's taking the LA River, or the LS River, I should say. So with the EMP, I need a clear shot for like 5 seconds, and I need no other officer within view, or within lock-on range. It's Rohan, this motherfucker. Still causing the same issues years later. Fucking nuisance. You doofuses. Are you fucking for real right now? Dude, the EMP does like jack shit. It didn't even slow him down, bro. That's so fucked up. What is that shit? Dying Light 2 was dope because of like the parkour and shit. That's always what like set it apart. But I mean, you know, the fact that there's so many goddamn zombie games. People were talking about that like fucking decade ago, and it's like, yeah, I'm kind of over zombie games. And like, just keep making them. Like, I know a lot of them are like follow-ups to already beloved franchises and shit, but like tired. And like Fallout, it's pretty close. Not necessarily, you know, I mean, there's the scorch-armed zombies, the feral are like the ghouls and shit like that. Like, definitely zombies. And then they just added the rest. And that made it, you know, not zombies. Made it more than zombies, I should say. But really, if like, you know, it would just be a run-of-the-mill zombie game, zombie survival game, or anything else. He can kick out his tires, but what's done is done. I'm trying to queue up for heli right now and then go to complaints. Yep. These guys' success rate on these let's just go with Maverick. The success rate of these people, I'm thinking that it's a good time for me to farm some robber XP, but knowing me, I'd probably still fuck up. I mean, there's, you know, I mean, there's quite a few. I mean, even some that I can't even remember. Some I check and it's like, oh, I found it. Oh, the game doesn't exist anymore. Like, there's literally like there's very little evidence of it ever existed. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many of those games that I've played where it's like, I don't know, the bikes are fucking them up. Ice can kick out tires, and once tires are out, they're out. It takes a good bit. Do a couple more of these and then head up some Chivalry 2. Oh no. He got dumped in the trench. There's only one way out. No, that's not the direction. I think there might be 2 ways out, but yeah, there's one. Fight your way out, brother. This is dying. I mean, it would be 30 plus players. Cars flying in at fucking 100 miles an hour. Just insane shit. But this is like half a dozen people just fucking around. Kind of sad. I'm thinking that some of the changes that they made probably... Oh, Nigel. Nigel jumped in. I think I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole lot more fun with an absurd amount of people. I do got Baldur's Gate 3 installed, Lego Skywalker Saga, for sure, Rust, as always. Helldivers 2 I got, but I've never played. Turok, what up? Fallout, I got like 15 minutes into it. I was like, yeah, whatever. Golf with your friends. I hopped in and nobody was playing, and then like I look at reviews recently and updates and shit, and there's like hundreds of people liking the updates and new maps and shit like that. So there still must be some players, but I know when I played it wasn't there. There was no player base. Chivalry 2 though. Unless it's a sport game, typically that's how it goes. But yeah, the busted server is just one in a million different types of servers. Like I said earlier, a majority of which are role play. There's other servers though: King of the Hill, Team Deathmatch, Call of Duty knockoffs. You know, the control points. It's Sumatra. It's hard. I mean, in Arma it was called the Sumatra mod, but it was like a control point DLC game mode. They brought that over to Grand Theft Auto, so that's part of it. And that's what accept and continue. Skip the tutorial. Where is my progress? Did it really just like reset me, or was it because I played on Xbox? It doesn't carry over or some shit. I can't make accounts. Yeah, I mean, once you start seeing shit, you can assume that everything below it is going to be shit. It's like the thing with their story. Mid-time brawl, 64 player. We fight from the beginning, brother. From the scraps. That's fucked. I have like money spent. I don't know if it's money spent. Like in-game currency spent. Substantial amounts on gear. It's like they don't give you weapons that do more damage. They give you weapons that like make things easier. What the fuck is up with these graphics? longer reach, faster striking, you know, that type of thing. My people, let us go. Battle cry, C, emote. Nothing special.
We have almost lost the village! Push them back!
Bitch! Ow! Whoops, sorry, man. Ow! Fuck you! Ow! Oh! Bitch! Oh! Oh! Now I remember. Ah, yes. It's all coming back. Galloway, archer peasant. I mean, obsess over the holiday events. Is it like, because Steam has, they gamify Steam. You get like badges that you put on your profile, people comment, you get themes and profiles, you know, all that shit. And one of them is, you know, the badges that you can earn from purchasing or at least participating on a daily basis in like the winter and summer sales and shit like that. Fight me on, you fucks! Oh god!
The village is lost! Fall back to the gate!
Fuck, we lost.
Agathians, hold the gates! The Mason Horde must not gain access to the city!
I shall shower them with heavy things. Fuck off! Fuck off! Whoops! Watch out, mate!
Was my fault, Lisa.
Whoops!
Not for the luck.
Get me down! How do I get down? Ow! Ow! No, they got him up. He lost. They're pushing so hard. He lost. Where the fuck is the team?
Is his design. A gate is about to be breached!
God damn it. Why did that fool bring an entire fucking wave of enemies towards me, bitch? God damn it.
Fall back! The Masons have taken the gate! Defend our supplies! They must not fall into the hands of the enemy!
It's 6.5 minutes. Alright, brother. I could run and get one more drink.
They said soldiers. This is not a good.
Oh, yeah, you thought you were fucking funny? You thought you were fucking funny, bitch? Was it fucking worth it? Was it fucking worth it? Was it worth your life, bitch? Stupid bitch. Stupid hoe. Alright, he's nuts. Come here, brother. Don't fucking run like a little bitch. Get over here. Get over here. Get over
Seize the enemy stores!
Help! Help, brother!
Wake up!
No!
Worried I'd never return.
Not striking. He killed me with the sidearm. What a bitch. He killed him with the sidearm. Oh my god.
Operator's gold is being stolen! Put a stop to it!
Okay, nice way to step right there. Good position. This guy's a fucking idiot. Fuck you.
Almost all of our loot has been taken! They must not get everything!
I am going to step away for just 1 second. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alright. Yeah, the liquor store within walking distance was like, well, liquor store, it's a gas station. They sell my tea. They close at midnight, so it's like, let me squeeze over there real quick. I always feel bad going like the last hour because they're always like getting ready. It's like, you know, I've worked retail, I've had close up, you know, procedure and all that shit. Having to vacuum, wipe shit down, clean that out. It's like, you don't need to start a fucking hour before, dude. Like, you feel so bad going in there like 11 o'clock because it's like they're already mopping and shit. It's like, why are you like, do everything else, you know, that's not counting the money, mop last. Like, it's, you got fucking 40 minutes until you're out of here, dude. Like I get it, but if you really wanted to mop, you could mop pretty quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can get it done. It's also like hiring from hoity-toity position of like never worked in retail. I've worked so many retail positions. It makes me fucking sick. But I always feel bad. And luckily this time it was one of my buddies. One of the guys I like. I haven't gone there in months because I had my Sam Adams Oktoberfest. It did me well. I'd have 2 or 3 on a weekend night.
The reclamation
good,
of Monk.
nice, you know, nothing too crazy. Did a couple of those. What, like 56 beers or something like that? Fuck, dude, how did I get it? Fuck! How do they always time it just right? You come out of fucking nowhere and shit. I'm just dicking around. Kind of salty that all my progress is stuck on my Xbox account. And I don't even think, like, maybe the way that it worked was that it was attached to my Xbox. Holy fuck.
Making no sense or give our failure.
I think it's attached to my Xbox Live account. So it's like maybe if I buy it, that can't be true because I'm not playing it. I think I'm playing it on Steam. No, I'm not. Where the fuck am I playing this on? I think it's Epic. What other games should I play here? Vampire Survivors, I strongly recommend. We could play a bit of that for a
The
second, just so
sacking
you
of
can see it. I'm sure you've
Bridgetown.
probably seen it by now, I would assume. Especially if it's a mobile game, I strongly recommend that one for sure. Fuck off! Yeah. Oh yeah, I was playing on Epic. Oh, okay, yeah, so I don't need to play it. What do you play it on? Mobile? My issue with this game is that it wouldn't allow for separate save files. It does look like it's separated from my wife's. Before, if I logged in, it would have its own, like it would be completely her up. Oh fuck, okay, hold on now. How do I play this game? Yeah, fucking Deep Rock Galactic. We just have like, I don't know, we have a, like you're in the Discord, but we have a particular lore there. I mean, it's a decade plus long, yeah, 13-year long, 12-year long old or whatever community. So we have like a couple guys that were pretty into some games, and one of them was into Deep Rock Galactic. It's the same one that's really into Star Citizen, and like he was my exposure to how people in Star Citizen thought, because like they thought it's like, okay, so it's like a couple people, a few people or whatever, you get a group of people that are like $100, $200 spenders, you know, not the whales, but they'll dip a bit, you know, to lock in some of this. So they got some decent money, and they all like band together and they buy the big boy like ship, and then they all like share it, and then like they choose a captain. That person's the one that buys it, and then they're like part of the whole, you know, for that type of thing. That's kind of like, that's the same guy that was like really into Deep Rock Galactic, and I got into it, but it was like, whatever. What the fuck is this dog? Oh, look at that. What the fuck? Get that thing out of there. Definitely a game you should have on your mobile or portable. If it's like a PC base. Like, this isn't something that I would buy. Like, I might buy it on my Switch, but I wouldn't buy it on my... I wouldn't buy it on PlayStation. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that type of game. Yeah, I mean that's good though. That's modular, you know. Ooh. Take that. I need that shit gone, bro. Like, what the fuck? What is that dot? It's super distracting. I haven't played this game in years either. I think a couple years. I know it hasn't been out for too long, but they really lean, like, the way that this dot is, like, positioned is very mobile. This game wasn't mobile at all when it first dropped. It's not even, like, fucking following what I'm telling it to do. What the fuck's going on? Oh, I can do this too. Okay. Switch would be a good one, you know. It's like, you know, Switch, it's one of those where it's like you rarely ever find games on sale, but at the same time, when you do, those are the ones that you want to, like, really make sure you swoop up, you know. Where's my magnet upgrade, bruh? Oh, you did? Damn, just recently? Yeah, I mean, I could see it. If you're not, like, really dumping into it. It's just, with me, it's like, I do, like, the second they drop another Animal Crossing game, I'm, like, totally gonna be on top of that, because I thought Animal Crossing was stupid and gay and shit, and then like, I played it and was, like, super, like, devoted for a good, like, 6 or 7 months, and was like, yeah, I'd be down to play pretty much any Animal Crossing game. So, you know, it is what it is. I kept it. That, and I got kids, so it's like eventually their primary console initially is going to be something like a Switch or a DS, you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm still playing this. I started it before you said that you had it, or that you played it, and now I'm just here playing fucking Android stuff. I know. What are the games? Oh no, Sailor wasn't. I mean, I don't know how many people play it now, but Battlefront 2, like the new version of Battlefront 2, in my opinion, is like epic. Super underrated, and the game that went on sale for stupid cheap is something that, like, you know, everybody should own. mainly because like that game, it was fucked over from the beginning with EA and what they chose to try to monetize and like how they went about doing it. And a couple weeks later, they like undid their decision, and by then it was too late. Nobody ever came back, but they still kept talking shit. So they got rid of all the pay-to-win aspects of the game, but people still acted like it was still a pay-to-win game, and then they just ignored it. In the meantime, the people that played it was just like, damn, this game's dope. And it is. No, not the old Battlefront 2, which, you know, respect, but you know, I'm talking about like the 2015 version or whatever. Oh no. I started without thinking. I'm so close to dead. Oh, bad timing. Dang. Like, you know, whatever, I empathize with people that are like, Battlefront 2, the original, is the greatest game ever made. Like, I think nostalgia is a big contributing factor to that opinion. In my estimation. Because it's really not, it's not like, you know, it's not very polished, it has a lot of bugs. It's very clunky just as a game, you know, like just functionality wise. So I think a lot of people give it a lot more slack, and then they judge the new one a lot more harshly, which sucks. I'm still playing this game. I guess I'm just waiting until I die, yeah? I'm not picking up much, but it's taking quite a bit for me to fucking level up. Ooh. Just such a solid game. You know what I mean? Simple, effective progress, nothing too crazy, easy to jump into, easy to jump out of. No. the outer rim would disappear by then, but I guess not. Oh well. Oh well. Not bad. Hey, still a great game. Something I think everybody should have. What else do I have? Golf with your friends. To be honest, like, not a bad mobile game. Unfortunately, I don't think it has crossplay. Unfortunately, no. So, although it's on PlayStation, it's not. It's super fun. It's just a really fun miniature golf game. I think everybody can pull some enjoyment out of that type of passive gaming experience, but unfortunately not. Baldur's Gate, Counter-Strike, Cyberpunk. If you're there right now and looking at the screen, we can go through this. I mean, I have mine, my local and favorites and all that, but the uncategorized 2,221 games. You can look. 911 Operator's pretty fun, to be honest. Not bad. It's like, it's not like you're first person. It's not like you're in the streets. It's not like you're like playing like, you know, as a police officer and getting directed. It's like you get calls, you determine what the issue is, you choose the right options, and you relay that to the appropriate response team, you know, whether it be, you know, medevac or just, you know, medic or fire or police officers or SWAT team or what have you. That's a good game. You're looking at the map and you're seeing, it's like, okay, well, cops are over here, they'll get there faster, yada yada. Well, okay, well, this is a house fire, so I need a firefighter and a cop, so it's like one of them needs to come from over here, and it's like, it's one of those, you know what I mean? So you're managing a map. Pretty fun. Let's see. Yeah. Absolute Drifts. Been on my shit for a while, but that's one of those top-down games. It is what it is. Let's see here. Adventure Capitalist. This is a definite. I think it's free to play. It's just a passive game. It's like the epitome of that type of game, and I think it's free. It's just like, if I installed it right now and I hopped in, it would have how much money I have accumulated since the last time I played, and then I could use that money to upgrade and keep playing, and then like forget about it for another 6 months or whatever. It's definitely one of those games that you want to have and play for at least like 10-15 minutes, fuck around with, like a mobile game. And then if you forget about it, you forget about it. But when you come back, the time that you let actually pass will help you. You know what I mean? It's one of those. It's definitely one of the better, if not the best, idle game. You know, Idle Champions is a good one, but Adventure Capitalist is definitely probably like top 3 for sure. Adventure Pals. Age of Empires, it's like a staple if you're into those types of games. I am not. Can never go wrong though. It'd be perfect for a handheld device. Idle games are fun, and they're also like rewarding in the sense that you don't need to spend money. A lot of them get money from being like, well, you just upgraded this, weapon or this, piece of armor, double the effects by watching this ad. And it's like, fuck it, I don't give a shit. I'll click it. And then, they're making money, you're making progress, and it's like, okay, it's kind of a gimmick, but at the same time, it's like, I don't give a shit, and it's fun. It could be one of those airport firefighters. What the fuck? The kid might be into one of those. I just recently added a little kid area. I mean, I think by the Halloween costume, you can rightfully assume that I'm more of like a maker type. So I created a little area for him, and I did he likes Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and there's like a TV on the show, and it has a certain border, so I recreated the border, and I made him his own little like office area in here with me. So games like this, because he's just familiar with like excavators and firefighters and fire trucks and that type of shit. Firing up these types of games are pretty epic these days. Aliens. I do have isolation. Isolation, I think, even by today's standard, what are we looking at?
Peggy 18.
Damn, a decade? This game goes hard. This game will fuck you up a bit. I mean, in the right way, you know what I mean? Like an acceptable way for what it was. There's games way more terrifying now. Way more jump scary. Hello? Can I fast forward? But yeah, I mean, if you've played it, it's just a classic. Goes on dirt cheap at times. Definitely a must-have. Amazing Spider-Man, trash. Don't even bother. Ooh, Ark. Fuck. Just while we wait, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. So Ark. This is like a 400 hours here, but I mean, I have more for sure through the modding experience. But the wife, she has tons more hours than this. She loves this fucking game. She loves dinos. She loves being able to like tame animals and have them as pets. So this game was like right up her alley. I made servers for this game. This game has a fuck ton of potential. It's made in Unreal Engine. They have an Unreal kit, so you can like develop with it like right out the gate. With Epic Launcher, you can go in and download it for free. It's like they got like AI bots inside for like vendors and shit like that. Like, of course, there's just like a prehistoric map with a volcano with a bunch of different like, not Gene, what do you call them? Whatever, I'll just call them climates. Different climates. And, you know, like that's it. And then you can add like your own vendors and you can build your own cities and save the map, make your own servers, add different like events and different like, you can like add your own currency and like, you know, killing dinos and collecting off their bodies currency that you could use to purchase ammo and different other things that are rare or limited on your server that people can't, you know, do anything other than buy. You could, you know, do that. So that's what we were doing. But with Ark, the love-hate relationship, dude. Like, the concept of Ark is perfect. You know, you're in an existence with dinosaurs, real dinosaurs, and you have to build your own, like, you know, fort and survive, and you can tame the dinos and make them your pets, and you can ride them and you can use them, and it's just this cascading effect of different type of attributes and different things that you can know and focus on to make your experience better, you know, like the best of what an open world is. Unfortunately, you know, Wildcard and the other development teams are involved with Ark, and they also released another game called Atlas. I got that here somewhere. Atlas. Remove the dinos, replace them with real world animals like bears and lions and tigers, oh my, and shit, and then mainly focus on pirate ship building and like circumventing like a map of ocean parts that are put together. You know, it's like it's like puzzle pieces. You have to hop from server to server based on the piece of the map that you're in. It was a mess, but this game, another amazing game, but because it was based on the way that Ark was made, it was just trash. So unfortunately, I mean, Ark, if you can get it for dirt cheap, super dirt cheap, it's like a 100% buy. Like, you smack some trees, get woods, you know, get wood, hit some rocks, get some flint, take the flint and the wood, put them together, make a pickaxe, use the pickaxe to hit the rock and make some like boulders, use the boulders to make a house, you know, put things inside the house to make your life easier, build a pen to have dinosaurs as pet, like expand from there type shit. Like, Ark is like Rust and other games like that. Perfect. It's perfect. As for the game itself, it's as broken as fucking Fallout 76. If not worse, dude. Ark is fucked. Ark is the epitome of a beta game that like reached beta status and was like, all right, let's just start focusing on DLC. Fuck everything else. We don't need to come back and focus on how the game works, on how the game functions, on how the events work, on how anything works. We don't need to worry about how the dinos clip into objects or how they interact with the world. Fuck it. Let's just add more dinos, add more vehicles, add more shit, and add more DLC and make and pump people for their fucking money. Like, that's Ark. But like, as a core of a game, Ark itself, it's solid. You know what I mean? And Ark 2 is supposed to come out starring Vin Diesel, naturally. So you never know. But Ark as a game, as a survival game, very fun. But the problem is that if it's like official servers, usually overrun with, not racist, Chinese, usually Chinese hackers. Don't know why they're Chinese, but their guild names are always in Chinese. They speak Chinese and they raid the fuck out of people when they're offline, which pushes people to private servers, which don't allow offline raiding or friendly servers or what have you. But Ark as a game in general, from a PC perspective, is like a fantastic sandbox. So that, Arma, Grand Theft Auto, Those are games that you want to focus on in terms of like sandbox. Like, okay, so now I have this game. Now I can go look for the mods. I can go look for the add-ons. I can go look for the tweaks that'll allow me to experience like that PC gaming. You know what I mean? On console, it's different. Ark was the first game, and maybe you can actually appreciate this. Ark was the first game to ever be in beta and sell DLC. Like, you'd have to process that in the most basic bare bones without any other influence. Ark was the first game that was in early access to ever sell its own DLC. Being like, they weren't even fucking done with the game before they started selling different maps, different characters, different shit, before they even fixed the fucking game. And unfortunately, like dinosaurs, when they walk over a fucking rock, it looks like just wonky. It looks like a fucking, it's like clown shoes, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. So like, it is what it is. However, the concept of Ark, and it still pulls it off, even though it's broken. The concept of Ark is like perfect. You know what I mean? Dinos, tranquilize their ass, give them a certain food. You can make them your pet, and then you can ride them, and you can use them to attack other bases. You can use them to harvest goods or materials that you need. You can build your base. There's tons of different weapons and different armor and different different like fortification options and defensive options and shit like that. Just, it's like almost the perfect game, but in the worst sense, it's the worst game. You know what I mean? It is one of those where it's like when Ark 2 drops, you're gonna want to get it. And I don't know if you've seen Ark 2. Let's all take a trip down memory alley together here. Because I mean, I have hundreds of hours dumped into Ark when I saw this Ark 2 trailer. But let's drop this real quick here.
It's time to go.
Is it really? Like, I didn't even get that. See, none of this is like art. Like, none of this feels like art. It's like, yeah, I know it's like Vin Diesel probably reached out and was like, hey man, I really want to be involved in the game. I love it. Like, hit me up when you got a next follow-up coming out. You know what I mean? So they did. Because that's their get. You know what I mean? That's their big get. You got Groot. You got Riddick. Don't think I've seen this. No, I don't think I've seen this trailer. Didn't it come out 3 years ago? to be honest, yeah, probably. I mean, it's unreal from this group. I mean, the reason it probably hasn't come out is because Unreal, 5, let's dip into this new technology. Yeah, I've actually never seen that. 3 years and I've never seen that trailer. I've seen the other trailer. Okay, so this is where they tie it to art. This is where okay, how can we get like Vin Diesel and some like, caveman role into art? The whole thing with Ark was that, like, at the time, it was very much, passive or whatever. Like, it was very much in fashion to just kind of like stumble your way. I mean, very much like Lights out. You stumble your way through the knowledge, figure out who you are, where you're coming from, where you're going, that type of shit. That was very hard. So I mean, this trailer looks tacked on. It looks cheap. It looks like desperate. I don't know. But Vin Diesel being attached to it was like totally fucking random. We were like, what the fuck? Like, where the fuck did that come from? Because like Star Citizen, they have Squadron, I forget what it is, like 42 or Squadron 40 something, I think. It's the single player mode of Star Citizen, and that's where the majority of the money is going. Like, originally they cast Mark Hamill, so Mark Hamill played a character that they recorded, did really good, looked really good and all that shit, and then it fell off. And then like they had another big actor that they were having fill a role, that they were having like voice act and motion cap and shit like that. And then they had another role, and then recently announced that they had Henry Cavill as a role. So like Squadron 42, the single player mode of Star Citizen will have like Mark Hamill, Henry Cavill, and like 2 or 3 other huge names attached to it. And like that's one of the reasons why it got extended, because of that. It's like, originally the concept of Star Citizen, a bunch of planets in a galaxy, you get to travel, it takes a long time between, but you make money and you do yada 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 yada, super realistic, yada yada. That was the concept. But the reason that it cost that much money and it took that fucking long was because once Chris Roberts, or whatever his fucking name is, once he got the funding, to be honest, I'd probably be the same way, but he couldn't settle on one shit. It was like, okay, now we have enough money to fund all the ships and shit that we need, so now let's focus on making a single player 2, and we'll continue our crowdfunding, and we'll try to fund that as well. And then that got funded, and it's like, okay, well, let's do like another motion or another mode where it's like starfighters like racing and shit like that, and that does this and this and this, and it's like, oh, okay, that got done. Okay, well, let's do like a single, let's do like a first person shooter. We need to be like a Call of Duty worthy level first person shooter. And then it's like, okay, well, let's do that too. So like they just keep adding shit over and over and over and over and over again. That's how Robert's space industry has been handling Star Citizen. So that's why that game has cost $300 million and has taken like 11 years or whatever to develop. It doesn't necessarily mean that, that's the only reason. There's other shit, but And yeah, I think with the Keanu Reeves, that was before it, to be honest. When was the, let's see. Arc 2 first announced. Because the Keanu Reeves Cyberpunk angle was a last-ditch effort, to be honest. A last-ditch effort to retain player interests. Dude, it says 2020 and that it's like, it's offensively soon. It feels like it's too soon, but that was like half a decade ago, bro. Like almost half a decade ago was 2020. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, my insides. Alright. So Arc 2 was announced 4 years ago because the Game Awards are coming up soon. So 4 years ago, I remember laughing at that trailer. Might even have, I mean, I don't want to look for it, but let's see. Yeah, I mean, this is the, I kind of miss doing podcasts. I mean, it got to the point where it's like this, you realize you need like similar energy to be able to do like a podcast and keep running it. This was me talking about us talking about Unreal, where it's like, you know, you went to school for that Unreal specific thing 5. And like, you know, you're doing that thing, but it's still the act of doing something for someone else and you don't want to be doing that shit.
Exactly.
So fuck off.
I don't want to help people.
Give me money. Buy lottery tickets.
I work to buy lottery tickets.
Hey.
Rivian.
Was it Rivian?
Yeah,
oh yeah,
Rivian,
they did. Like appearing from like, you know.
No.
I mean, there was some good shit. I don't know. I need, I found myself talking more than I needed to. But was just talking about the showcase. We were talking about whether or not that was going to win Game of the Year, and the show didn't even last until the end of Ahsoka. Damn, we didn't even make it to the end of Ahsoka. It sucks. It was a lot of work. I was the only person knowledgeable on how to edit and how to upload and all that shit. So I was left with, it's like, yeah, I would sign on at 10 o'clock on a Saturday to record an hour and a half long podcast. But then the rest of my Saturday would be editing and uploading and all this crazy shit. And I don't know. I do like podcasting, but not gonna be returning to that anytime soon. Anyways. I mean, did you see the Diablo trailer though? I mean, you saw the Diablo trailer, right? Diablo B? The Lord. Like, this made me a fucking... It's like at no point in the game do you feel this moment. You know what I mean?
I don't like it.
you're just always in the depths. You're always within the pit. You know what I mean? You feel, you feel like you're just in it always. This is Diablo 4, the Lilith trailer. This is the one that was like, damn, maybe I'll like Diablo. Maybe I'll even play this shit. One of the best trailers ever.
Run! Just keep running.
They got that new one coming out. It's on Amazon or whatever. Netflix.
Are you out of your mind?
It's that one company
He's
that
not
does all
going to
cinematics
make
for
it.
games. I think the Warhammer one just dropped.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine. Hey, look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
And like my thing is like I didn't grow up Catholic, but I grew up in a Catholic household. I went to Catholic middle school and Catholic high school. And like, you know, like I got my bit of indoctrination of that
Get
shit.
us through that
but not to the point where it's like I'm a worshiper. So it's like when I see media incorporate it, like it gets me hyped. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why, but like I just,
help me.
it's like Lilith. I know who Lilith is. You know what I mean? I know what Lilith
by three
is
they come.
outside of, you know,
By three thy way opens.
the social ether.
Blood show.
Pop culture ether. It's like as a demon, you know, like as an entity from like a Christian perspective.
Blood is the key.
It's like I get it.
Blood
you know
is
what I mean?
the
So it has that extra layer of like that's a part of why I wanted to get into Baldur's Gate because I have a deep appreciation
It says
for like
the blood of the willing goes.
Lovecraft.
You gotta be kidding me!
Lovecraft's Cthulhu. Story. That type of genre. I dig it. You know what I mean?
We have to help him. He's dead already.
I've been considering it. I wouldn't be putting out time in Baldur's Gate right now, but I have a feeling that would be one of those games that's playing boring to watch.
It's a shame he didn't make it.
I just.
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4.
Like seeing. I
Must
don't know.
be
It's
hidden
like.
here somewhere. Read
Like,
this.
I don't care about like your particular, like, you know, religious perspective. If you ever had any like religion influence, that type of thing, it doesn't influence my, you know,
By three they
the
come,
way I
by
see
three
this
thy way
type of
opens
shit.
by
And really,
the
it's
blood
like,
of
from
them
my perspective,
willing.
I just see it as like that creepy, like
Hail the
dipping into your like
creator.
taboo type of like
Hail the daughter of
topics. It's like
no.
exorcism.
No.
and
What about the
Catholicism.
coin?
It was like you don't really
What's it
talk
say?
about that type of shit. It's kind
This
of like the
is
same thing.
forbidden.
You know what I mean? Like
This is a
it just has
summoning.
that vibe.
I
and it
cannot
kind of like
speak.
tickles
Don't lie
those,
to me. We
those
came here
itches.
for
You know, it's
treasure.
like, I want to watch those
What
types
is this
of movies
place?
around Halloween and like the creepiness.
I don't know.
The suspense.
Maybe,
you know what I mean?
maybe it's a temple.
And
Oh,
Lilith
two
being
more.
an actual character in Diablo like adds to that. So that's why I kind of like roll my eyes to PoE because like I see Diablo as being more of that like, you know, all-encompassing, like the breadwinner of that type of genre. You know what And I think that's the dude from Game of Thrones, right?
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought to darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred place. From the abyss, we see thy salvation. By three, honest thy ways. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come. Blessed Emperor, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Like, so fucking good, bro. Just make movies like this. They've been saying this for like a decade. Just make movies like this.
Eternal light protects me. There is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
True.
Yes. And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home. By three, they come.
It's like, I think of the writers, though. You know what I mean? Like the people that are like thinking about, okay, he waits for 6.5 seconds before he starts to say this
By the
line.
blood
And while
of
he's
the
saying
willing,
this line, this is happening.
we
behind him.
call
You know what I mean?
thee
Like,
home.
I think a lot of the CGI artists get a lot of the props and shit. It's really when it comes down to it, like, there's conceptual artists that just come up with this idea. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it could be the most polished display of graphics advancements that you could possibly imagine. But if it's not written properly, it's not portrayed properly, conveyed effectively, then it doesn't hit right.
Creator.
This trailer was like one of those where it's like, man, who's directing this shit? It's like,
Hail. Lilith.
Pupils expand. Death. Soul leaving the eyes. All you need to say. Epic music. Hand out slowly. It's just, it's like flawless. It's flawless production.
Blessed Mother.
Look at this.
Save us.
Look at that. And like my thing is that like how epic that looks, no matter how good Diablo is, it just doesn't live up to whoever the fuck made that shit. And like that's my thing with those cinematics, is they simply just don't live up to the expectations. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss real quick and then we'll come back, play another game. Be right back. All right. So yeah, I mean, I will not deny. I mean, I've been on pouches solid since switching over. Like, I have not faltered. The first like week, I had like a transitional period where I was finishing off my last bit of like vape juice and working on like the pouches and shit, but I can't drink or eat when I have pouches. And like that's always been the main thing with nicotine when, you know, I consume it. It's always been like cigarettes or vape while or after I'm eating or drinking. And like that's been pretty hard. What are we at, like, I don't know, like a month and a half since I switched over to pouches. And while drinking, I know it's like I can't do pouches because drinking's gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna get hiccups, I might even puke, like who knows, you know, that type of shit. So it's like I finish drinking and then I can have a pouch, but it's like I don't know, like I'm drinking or I'm having coffee in the morning. That's another one. That was always my thing. I'd have a cigarette, I'd start drinking my coffee. By the time I was done with my cigarette, my coffee was done. You know, go run, take a shit or a piss or whatever, and then I'd be done for the day, but I'd get my sustenance. Now it's like, you know, it's different. So I am still holding true. No cigarettes, no vaping. I haven't put my batteries in my vape in over a week. You know what I mean? Like at least over a week, maybe 2 weeks. It's been quite a while, but I still, when I'm drinking or I'm having coffee in the morning, like I still have that urge to reach for the vape because I want that feeling of like exhaling smoke or some type of inhalant while I'm consuming alcohol or caffeine. It's hard. That's like the biggest one. I haven't faltered on it. It's not like one of those things where it's like I'm gonna go run and get some vape juice, or I'm gonna go run and grab a pack of cigarettes or what have you, but it's like literally I grab for it. When I'm having a cup of coffee, I grab for it. You know, and it's like I can't have my pouches right now because I'm having coffee, and if I'm drinking coffee, then it's gonna dislodge the pouch and I'm gonna unload a bunch of fucking nicotine into my system, and I'm gonna get hiccups or stomach ache or what have you and shit like that. So just chill. And that's the bummer. Like, even though it's getting me through it and I haven't been puffing on the nicotine vapes, like it still like makes me want it. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. I don't know. Like I put it in bottom left, bottom right, canine area. You know what I mean? So biting, chewing, talking, it's just, I don't know. It dislodges it. It moves it back, forward, what have you. And when it does that, it unloads a lot of nicotine. So it's like, it doesn't make me sick or whatever, but it's like, for one thing, I fold it and I tuck it so that it lasts for like a half hour to an hour. Not like 10-15 minutes, you know what I mean? So it's like if I just put it in my gum, it'd be 10-15 minutes gone. I'd probably get a little kind of like nauseous because I took so much so quick, but it would also like ruin other shit, and then I'd be getting another pouch 10-15 minutes later. So I fold, I let it like marinate for like a half hour to an hour, and I kick it out, let it chill for like an hour, and then another one comes in type shit. And that's hard when you're it's like I'm not a drinker, you know what I mean? I'm not an alcoholic, but it's like, you know, when it comes to like the weekends and trying to have like 2 or 3 tall boys and like chill and game and shit, you can't really just, you know, hit a vape in between. You gotta like deal with it and shit, and just not hit it in between. You gotta like deal with it and shit. And I don't know. It's a new beast for me. I just finished my last alcoholic beverage of the night. so I can pop a pouch here, but I don't know. No, because I still smoke 4, 5, 6 times a day. Like, I've smoked weed every day. every fucking single day since 2005. Like, every day. There may have been days, I mean, there has been days where I've went on vacation. You know, I used to run pits at the Score International in Baja in Mexico, and you know, obviously you can't just take weed. I mean, we did take weed down there, but like smuggling it back and yada yada. So it's like there were days where I didn't go without weed, but I'd say since 2015, there's been less than 30 days since then that I haven't smoked at least like 2 or 3 bowls of weed. That's just my life. That's just how it is. I'm born and raised California. Southern California. Like, you know, like it's come to the point where it's like, yeah, I consider it like self-medicating in the sense that like I can acknowledge, you know, certain degrees of ADHD or certain degrees of anxiety or certain degrees of depression that other medications would actually help. But, you know, I don't want to be on those medications. I don't want to have depression or the side effects of taking, you know, Adderall or taking, you know, Xanax or what have you. I had family members that ran through that shit where it's just like, yeah, I don't think I'm that fucking bad. Like the outcome of the side effects are far worse than like what I'm dealing with right now. So I think I could just like, you know, tough it up a little bit and shit, what have you. And like my thing is like, I think that it's an irresponsible approach to say that there's no addictive aspects to weed. I think that's like, it's one thing that we don't, as a collective, as a community, we don't want to, like, as a pro weed community, don't want to accept. There is some type of, inherent addictive perspective to the feeling that like weed gives you and shit like that. Like, it doesn't change your way of thinking necessarily. It might make you a little bit more careless in a positive way, I guess, until it's not. But really, it's not like life damaging. Like, you know, coke, meth, heroin, that type of shit. So it's like there's a difference, and that's where it's one of those things where it's like, if a person is trying to completely cut themselves off, then yes, marijuana is just as bad as heroin or meth or what have you. And I hate saying that, it makes me fucking want to puke. But yes, class 1 or what have you, schedule 1. But for everybody else, for everybody where it's like weed is the alternative, it's like, obviously it's the least effective, least addictive, least harmful, like least everything, of course. But I think if you're living like a straight life, it's just best to just fucking chill and not even worry about it. Like, yeah, weed will make you happy. Maybe choose to do it once in a while, 2 or 3 times a month on a Saturday afternoon before you go to bed, just to fucking relax, watch a movie and have fun. Okay. You know what I mean? But it's like, I dealt with a lot of shit in my early 20s that helped compound, me, smoking and indulging a lot more frequently and shit like that. Which now in my later years, it's like, it's more of a tolerance issue. You know what I mean? It's not like a quitting issue. It's more of like it's like, yeah, those things happen, but now it's like, I just smoke. And because I smoked that much at those early ages, I need to smoke this much now, or I need to do this to lower my tolerance, that type of shit. So I think there's just varying stages of how you accept it in your life. You know what I mean? Like there's just tons of different perspectives and different ways you can approach it. Zanny bars, not gonna lie, it's one of my top threes, but it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, obviously it's a no-go, dude. Like once you lose connect, regaining that connect is expensive, and then like once you get hooked, you're guaranteed to having to keep going back to that expensive like connect. You know what I mean? Like I think you know what I mean. So as like a selfish like consumer, you know what I mean? Like you pick and choose. And there's other people where it's like they get a taste and they can't quit. You know what I mean? Like I had buddies and I mean fuck it, I don't give a shit. Like so I'm from Southern California. Like Inland Empire, San Bernardino County. You know, San Bernardino County is the biggest county in the country. A whole lot of crackheads, whole lot of meth, whole lot of crack cocaine. It's one of those. It's like, it's the epitome on the West Coast as, you know, the projects are on the East Coast. It's just the equivalent. And I lived there, you know what I mean? Like on the border. So I mean, you got quite a bit of it. So it's like, you know, you get quite a bit of that shit, and it's all over the place, and you know, it gets a little messy, and we're talking about like the early 2000s and shit like that, and like coke was very, you know, popular, and meth was very popular, and all these like different drugs were very popular and all that shit. It really came down to just me being like, dude, I don't want anything to do with that shit. I'll just smoke some weed, dude, whatever. So I became the light show dude. I don't know if you know, like the light show dude, like it's like the buddy that doesn't indulge, but he's willing to like kind of like be the guardian. I was the babysitter of all the homies on like the E-tards, you know what I mean? Like they be fucking tripping balls on ecstasy and shit like that, and I'd be like, I'll just smoke a couple bowls, make sure you guys don't fucking swallow your tongues and shit like that. Like that was my place in the friend group, you know what I mean? Like I wasn't one of the crazy, like, you know, indulgers and shit like that. I was the guy that made sure that everybody else was chill, you know, and then nothing crazy happened and shit like that. So, you know, I don't want to speak on me on behalf of that crazy shit, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. But the thing is, somebody who's willing to drop fucking E for fucking the next like 8 hours and shit, and they got a big ass mason jar of herb, and they're just like, here bro, help yourself. Just, you know, make sure we're cool, you know? Like, fuck yeah, bro. Like, I'm down, whatever, bro. Like, I'll take it. So I'm just sitting there, you know, like just fucking ripping bowls. You know, like at that point, I didn't even like drink that much. You know what I mean? I'd rip some bowls, play some Wii, give them some light shows, make sure that they were chill. If they were getting fucking too crazy, I calm them down and let them fucking, you know, have a fun time and shit. Like that was my goal in the friend group. You know what I mean? So that's the type of person I am. You know what I mean? Like, and I understand other people have different. You know, it's like I don't want to. Like I do enjoy my beverages, my alcoholic beverages, you know, currently as well, you know, same thing. But it's like I understand other people have issues with alcoholism and drug addiction and that type of shit. You know? I had a guy in high school, one of my better friends who I need to hook up with again, but he was who's that celebrity psychologist? Is it Dr. Drew? Yes, it's Dr. Drew Pinsky. I went to a private school in Southern California, and one of my better friends at the time, he was addicted. I don't know. It was either opioids or cocaine or what have you, but fucked shit. Private school, high school shit. You could assume, you know, let your fucking imagination run wild. But that dude was addicted, and his go-to doctor, not like, you know, as some like publicity stunt and shit, but before Dr. Drew like hit it big, but his main go-to psychologist and like drug rehab doctor was Dr. Drew. And like I remember him coming back after like weeks of being gone and shit like that in high school and talking about his shit, and then also hearing Dr. Drew have like 9 o'clock, you know, segments on K-Rock and 106.7 K-Rock in LA County and shit like that. So it's like super fucking weird. It's like, I don't know, it's just weird. Like I have just like a big fucking, I don't know, a big fucking jumbled up perception of how that all is, because I had buddies literally in high school that I was going to high school with that were seeing Dr. Drew, while at the same time he had his own show like on the radio and shit. It was fucking crazy. But because of that, I just have more of like an overall accepting, you know, perspective of these people, you know what I mean, of anybody that is addicted to drugs or alcohol or, you know, muscle relaxers. Gotta love muscle relaxers as a golfer and shit like that. Definitely indulged in my time and shit like that, you know. So that's always been kind of my side of that. I've always been kind of the 1-2 bitch mode to like get fully deep, you know. Like I've never dropped E, but I was always around people that dropped E, you know. I was always that guy. It's like my best friend was like always getting into that shit, and I always felt obligated to like be the one there to make sure that he didn't fucking die or get lost, you know, or something like that, you know what I mean. So like that was my place. That was my spot. So I don't know how we got into that, but let's continue down our game list here. Arma 2, Arma 3. Arma 3 is where I met my wife on an RP server. Fun facts. Let's see here. Batman Arkham Asylum, always a good one. 100% if you get the opportunity, dude. It would probably feel so good on like on a handheld. To be honest, it would probably feel so fucking good to play an Arkham game on a handheld. I definitely recommend. I mean, keep in mind, I mean, right now you should be going to like Steam, adding things to your wish list, because you will get emails and notifications of wish list items going on sale, and you'll get fucking hit hard when the Steam sale, the winter sale goes live. Like for sure. Battle Block Theater, it's a classic. You don't necessarily need multiple players, but it is better with multiplayer. Battlefield 2042, they've been trying so fucking hard to make this a game. They've been trying so fucking hard to make this a game that's worth your money. I mean, in regards to like, in comparison to Battlefield to Call of Duty, like Battlefield does offer a certain type of game style that's different, but like the way that they execute COD, it kind of blows like Battlefield out of the water. Because back in the day, it used to be like, what real world, you know, World War II simulator is better, Battlefield or COD? And then COD was like, oh, let's start fucking with some like future shit. And then Battlefield did, and they sucked. And then like Call of Duty really didn't even associate themselves. Like Battlefield embarrassed themselves so much they didn't even bother associating themselves with them. So like, I don't know. Supposedly the next Battlefield is supposed to be like huge. Like they're dumping all their resources in. It's definitely not in Battlefront 3, which I'm fucking super salty about. It should absolutely be the third installment to the Battlefront series, but it's not. It's going to be Battlefield whatever the fuck 6 or some shit. Supposedly it's going to be like epic, and it's going to like bring them back so that they're neck and neck with COD again and yada yada yada, whatever the fuck. So that might be in the pipeline, but doubt. Extra doubt. Arkham Knight is we're going to sneeze there. Like to this day, and being like obsessed with Spider-Man games since Spider-Man 2 on N64, it's just like, I don't know how to put this. It's like I relied on Spider-Man because of like the fighting mechanics, and they are smooth. Like, I'll give them that. It feels good. But still, even like to this day, and like, I don't want to get crucified for saying this shit, even with Spider-Man 2 out, like the Arkham series still feels like the absolute best melee combat. Like the parry and fighting system of it, the animation of doing all that, like it feels way better than any other game like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's the only game where I actually enjoy stealth. Like, I hate stealth. I hate Splinter Cell. I hate fucking Metal Gear Solid. I hate all those fucking games. But like the stealth in Spider-Man games, it's like reliant on my attributes, on the skills that I've learned and shit like that. And like, as long as I take my time, I know for a fact, if I take my time, I can take out every enemy without alerting anybody. And me improving on those perks, those attributes, or what have you, only means that I can do that faster. And like, that's what makes those games a lot more like impactful and shit like that. So like with Arkham, I feel like the joke goes back. I mean, it goes back to like Donkey and shit like that way back when, but it's like, it makes you feel like Batman and shit. It makes you feel like you are perched up on a ledge. You're listening to what they're saying. You're dropping in when you want. You're taking whoever out that you want when you want. You know what I mean? And you're effectively, you know, dismantling this group of people that you need to get rid of before you can progress on your quest. You know what I mean? So like, it's effective in that sense, and like so is Spider-Man. But it's like, if you've played Arkham before Spider-Man, you're kind of looking for like Spider-Man to meet that standard, and they do. But really, always going back to the Arkham games like never lets you down, because that's the standard. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like, you can always choose an Arkham game and be like, damn, that melee is fucking dope. It makes you feel good. It makes me feel like powerful. It makes me feel fast and like responsive. It's like you're fighting, you see something off of the corner of your eye, which is a couple like lightning bolts, which means somebody's gonna attack. You hit Y, that goes into a parry attack, which seamlessly transitions to those attacks, and then you can just keep attacking and then wait for the next one to parry and then into another attack. And it's just this seamless like balance of like melee. It's perfect. So even with like Spider-Man being out and all that shit, I personally still consider the Arkham series to have like a perfect balance of melee. 100%. I need to go take a piss again real quick, but we're only in B's right now, and I got quite a bit, so I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see here. Trash. Bejeweled 3 for real. Been there, done that. Big Pharma. When I belly ached to the sister-in-law, I'm like, you guys have like 2,000 games and you don't have fucking Factorio? Like, are you fucking for real? She mentioned that there's tons of other games that are like it, one of which was Big Pharma. A game where you know, create production lines and stack them and make them more efficient and yada yada yada, that type of shit. I told her, I was like, it's more just like the fact that Factorio is so old, and then I would assume that you would have it by now. You know what I mean? Binding of Isaac, huge. This is a Newgrounds game that then worked its way over to indie release on Xbox Live, and then to Steam and every other platform. Massively like just approved of. Like, it's just one of those games. Let me see. Let's see. Very positive. A very hard. That's the brother-in-law. A very hard rating to achieve. Overwhelmingly positive is what you're going for, like max, but very positive is very good. Very difficult. You know, a lot of people love this game. It may be a good game, but there is a performance issue. Constant FPS drops, especially when enemies start shooting bullets. Not recommended. That's client side. This person has a fucking potato computer. It's dog shit. It's probably worse than your fucking ROG. But yeah, you can see overwhelmingly positive. And that's what you want to look for. Because, like, I'm going to tell you right now, like, whether it's like Rotten Tomatoes or fucking anything else, the most legit and like honest grading system is still by far Steam. This right here, these two ratings right here will absolutely confirm, like, it to this day. And that's the beautiful thing about it, because there's still trash that gets put through it, like, oh, these people are woke, like, I don't like it, like, whatever, that type of shit. Like, it still gets put through there, but the overwhelmingly large amount of reviews that go through Steam are like legitimate, like, are like legit. If it gets a very positive, it's like, oh, okay. Like, okay, like, I see, like, okay, now I understand, like, that's a good game, I should give it a shot. So when you're looking through these like Steam sale games, keep an eye on that, because it means far more on Steam than it does anywhere else, because like Steam is still a hub for gamers. You know, there's still a barrier of entry on how to utilize it. You know, you can't post about, you know, your new favorite song or what have you and shit like that, and people give a fuck. It's strictly about the games you play, the communities you're in, and like the games that you want to play. You know what I mean? Like the shit that you interact with. And that's what makes this whole community different from PlayStation, Xbox, from yada yada yada. This one's specific. This one is curated for you, by you, kind of like MySpace used to be back in the day before like Facebook and shit like that. So beautiful shit. This is the difference of like you know, fucking around on like PlayStation sales and now getting used to like Steam sales. It's like, well, that's not just it, you know what I mean? Like in terms of like how they operate in form of building communities and how they have like voice chat and how they integrate games and let other people on your friends list know what games you have and play and when you're live and shit like that. And it's like, okay, from those games, and it's the genuine PC like Xbox Live type experience, you know what I mean? Like there is no other. And like Xbox, or not Xbox, I mean technically, yeah, Xbox Live in terms of like the Microsoft like app and shit like that, like they're trying. Same thing with Epic, they're trying. EA, I think they gave up. They're no longer Origin anymore. I think they gave up. Like Uplay might have given up, but they're still trying, you know what I mean? Like it all comes down to Steam. Steam is the place where you buy the games, you keep your downloads, you keep your saves, you keep everything, because it's the only one that has ever tried to be like an all-encompassing community where you can share images and clips and mods and everything. And like Steam themselves, Valve themselves, like encourage people to mod and exchange ideas with one another and shit like that. It's not like Xbox, it's not like PlayStation and shit like that. So like you getting onto a handheld and being able to at least tap into these different marketplaces, it might seem like they're just storefronts to you right now, but really once you get like delved into it and you get like really settled into Steam, you'll be like, there's so much more I can do even without I don't have to pay a fucking cent. There's such a world here for me to experience and I don't have to pay a fucking cent. Why am I paying for PlayStation Plus? Why am I paying for Xbox Live when PC has had this online experience this entire time? And like that's really what it is, you know what I mean? So I think eventually you probably will reach the point where you're like, yeah, I do want a rig and I do want to like yada yada yada, I want to play better games and shit like that. But you know, I'm sitting here in front of my graphics card I think is like $1,200. The rest of the rig is probably like $1,800, and I'm getting BSOD screens, you know what I mean? I'm getting blue screens to death. I'm like, before this stream started, blue screen. Like, I have no idea what's causing it. It's probably my capture card. I have to like bottleneck, you know, and figure out what the fuck the issue is, but there's some type of issue. So, I mean, there's a bunch of other shit that's involved in all that, but, you know. I think right now, if you can like really delve into like PC gaming and get all these good deals and all that shit, just consider it fortunate that it's so cheap. You know what I mean? That you have such a cheap entry to being able to access all these deals. Because even me back in 2013, I think I spent like $1,300 on my PC. $1,200, I think it was, somewhere around there. It was a 7070. It was a GTX 770 capture card with all the, you know, bells and whistles, the storage space and the RAM, the yada yada yada. You know, the MOBO and all that shit. But really, like by today's standard, that's $1,300. That's completely fucking worthless. Completely worthless. 100% worthless. And this one popping up with blue screens, that means that within the next 6 to 12 months, this computer is fucked. And I haven't been playing it. Like, I have been leaving it on, like, no lie, but like, for me to be able to get this computer going, if it blue screens to death on a GPU failure is like $1,200 for me to get a new GPU in it. So Yeah, exactly. Like $400, like soak up that truly appreciate the fact that you get to access all these insane deals, because like you are being able to actually play these games in a mobile sense, and even like dock them and play them with mouse and keyboard and shit like that. Like that's huge, bro. Like if you're looking at like me sitting there 10 years ago, sitting there thinking about that shit, I'm like, get the fuck out of my studio. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like that shit's like 20, 30 years from now, you know what I mean? Like, and now, you know what I mean? Like you do have that possibility. And like, of course, if you do build a rig and you have the money to fucking like go balls deep on it and keep it fucking updated for 10, 15 years or whatever, like of course you'd have an insane experience. 120 frames would be fucking laughable for you. Like 4K would be minimum. Like, yeah, of course. But as of right now, like the barrier of entry of what you're experiencing is like far better than something that I could have expected like a decade ago, for sure. And like I can see that with like the far more like I promise you, if you uploaded like Arma to it, even with it being like a 11-year-old game or whatever the fuck it is, I don't know what it is, it would be super heavy. Like I think I think with my 3070 Ti, I was barely pulling like 65 frames on Arma 3. And that's because everything else Arma 3 is. It's like a military sim. They train the US military on it. But people took it and made like RP servers and like King of the Hill servers and shit like that, whatever. But like it's super heavy, you know what I mean? So I guarantee that if you dumped Arma 3 on your handheld, it would brick it probably, or at the very least run at like 40 frames. So we're not talking about like gigantic differences. However, like to be able to play a PC game in your hands like that is fucking crazy. And then to be able to like actually experience like good games is even crazier, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'd say tread cautiously when transitioning between what you're experiencing now and console or and PC, you know what I mean, like a rig. But as of right now, like truly appreciate being able to like play these games that you're able to get for like super cheap, because like the trials and tribulations that I have gone through since 2012, I'll tell you what, holy fuck, like insane. Like the fact that a console can play games that I struggled to play 5 years ago is insane. And the fact that you can like probably piggyback off of that and even stream without it having a negative effect on your experience is even more insane, because that's doable. And I was going to say that I'm like, I don't know how you are on streaming. I mean, it's as easy as this, but like, you know, there's a new streaming platform that popped up. I forgot what it was, but I already set up my name, got McFly set up. So if at any point you anticipated streaming, always keep in mind when these new streaming platforms pop up, at least pop in, claim a super common, easy to remember, easy, you know, like fucking website as your name, you know what I mean? Whatever. I didn't fly. I forget what the new website is, but you know, you have that ability now. You know what I mean? With the PS5, you can stream straight out. With this ROG, there's a possibility of even streaming straight out, you know? You never know. You're playing a variety of games right now, like you don't know. You might get that streaming bug. I've had countless friends that have had that streaming bug when they realize like how easily accessible it is to stream, you know what I mean? But yeah, with early access games, I'll go back to Ark. That was a scarring incident. It definitely left a bad taste in my mouth. BioShock Remastered, considering I'm not turned off to the idea. Infinite, I didn't like. It didn't feel like a BioShock game to me. Black Mesa, that's like one of the follow-ups for Half-Life. That's like a must if you're playing Half-Life games. Damn, are they still updating this game? Update November 14th, 2024. No shit. I used to snipe the Everling fuck out of this game, bro. Oh my god. I was relentless with sniping in this game. I'm okay, so I mean I haven't probably gone into the full, like, you know, history of my shit, but 2012 I run across Twitch. It hasn't been around very long. It's split off from Justin TV just a year prior. Lyric was the streamer that I got latched onto and I started watching. He was playing Counter-Strike and yada yada, and then switched over to like Arma and was doing a bunch of other like random streams, but mostly like role play and shit. And then another streamer like Summit. So like I was watching Lyric and then eventually like started streaming and then, you know, got into all that. So we're talking about from like 2013 to 2022, 2021, I streamed 1,500 plus hours a year, every single year. I'm holding for dramatic pause and shit because that's fucking ridiculous. I had like no viewers. I had 14,000 followers, or I had 14,000 viewers and 800 followers over the span of nearly a decade. So like in the beginning when I first started, like I grew so fucking fast. Like I grew insanely fast. I grew faster than most people. Like I had like 300, 400 followers within the first like 2 or 3 months. And it was a pace in which wasn't really, you know, anticipated. And then I was doing like, you know, giveaways and raffles and yada yada. And that's when I started receiving shit that I referred to as hollow follows, which were people that were just following, or bots that were following, hollow accounts that were following alts and shit like that, just for giveaways. So I held like 800 followers, 1,000 followers, whatever, and I just delved into it. And that was my motto, you know, like the Casey Neistat shit. It was just like, just keep uploading. Just keep uploading. Don't give up. Every day, stream. 8+ hours, upload videos, upload clips, everything. Do it. And like, you know, admittedly, I burned through a lot of like personal like savings and shit, like trying to make that shit work. And unfortunately, it happened like I started this a month before the original YouTube adpocalypse, like right before the adpocalypse, like the PewDiePie on the bridge type shit. Like it was like right when I was like, okay, here we go. Like this is gonna be my full time. I'm going to film all day. I'm going to edit all day. I'm going to upload every day. And then the next morning, I'm going to wake up and I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it. 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock the next night. If I'm not uploading, then I'm not going to sleep until I do. Wake up the next day, start playing, record, upload. Like that was my grind set. And then like a couple weeks into that shit, YouTube, like adpocalypse hit. And like, I'm not saying like that since like, oh, it's just some little like hiccup. Like the adpocalypse hit. Like the Leafy, the Keemstar, the bullshit, the 2016, 2017 huge adpocalypse hit. To where there was like nobody was getting partnered. Nobody was getting AdSense. Like nobody. Like these huge creators were bitching online. So like the last thing was me making a way, you know, making my way through it and shit, you know what I mean? So like naively I kept pushing through it. you know, then you burn through a bunch of savings and shit doing that. And eventually I pulled the plug and was just like, it's not going to work, you know, and went back to working and had money and yada, yada, yada. But like, really, like, I burnt so much on just trying that. And like, it shouldn't have been that much. Like, looking back, it's like, I should have gotten a part-time job and just supplemented the money that I was wasting by spending all this time recording and editing. And like, that was the thing, I didn't know how to edit, so editing took twice as long, and I didn't necessarily know like what the funniest shit was, so I recorded as much as I could and just picked and choose like whatever I could, and it was just hard. And then like the apocalypse hit, and it was like, it was done. It was like, fuck. So I kept trying to go through with it, and eventually moved, got a job, and like was like, fuck, here's the money I'm left with. You know what I mean? Like, here's all the money I got left. And then that lasted like X amount of years until eventually just working back to like, you know, paycheck to paycheck type shit. And then that changes, and yet again, you know, there's just ups and downs throughout life. But really, when it comes to streaming, it was one of those things where it was like, I wanted so bad to be like that 9 to 5. Like, Lyric has a perfect balance because he got in early, he established it early, and now he's like, I don't stream on, he might stream on 4 days a week, I'm not sure, 5 days a week, I'm not sure, but like, I know he takes like Thursdays off. You know what I mean? So he could just be like, I'm gonna stream X amount of hours on this day, this day, this day, this day, but I'm definitely taking Thursdays off. He might even take like Sundays off, I'm not sure. You know what I mean? I haven't watched in a while, but like, that's the kind of balance you want. And that's not what like sells these days. You know what I mean? Like, you need to be like an XQC type where you're just like every day, every minute you're on the computer, you're streaming, and it's just, it's rough. So 5, 6, 10 years ago, I would say yes, having a streaming job as your 9 to 5 being the dream job, true. Now, hell no, bro. Like, the second you get on a radar, you're gonna get fucking doxxed, you're gonna get fucking like stalked, you're gonna get fucking like harassed, you're gonna get fucking like badgered. And like, it doesn't matter how many like fans you have, like there's always this gonna, like, those fans attract detractors, you know what I mean? Like, they're just there to fuck with you, and like, it hurts like your progression, your confidence, your demeanor. It hurts your like your mindset when going into a stream and shit like that. Not hurts like it hurts my feelings and shit like that, like maybe, I guess, but like in the sense that like it hurts you financially, like it's a negative. It's some asshole fucking being there dipping into, you know, how you want to perceive yourself, and like how you want viewers to perceive your stream, and like enter it and shit like that. I mean, those types of things come into play. So there's a bunch of shit. I don't know. I've realized that the absolute best way of income is some type of passive income that you don't have to show your face on whatsoever. So it's like, you know, I've done like children's book for my kids and shit like that. I'm coming back to that a little bit, blowing it out, using a little bit of AI, getting back into some artwork and some digital artwork and shit like that, because AI definitely can't produce it themselves to a suitable degree. But like, you know, it's like, give me the sketch, they give me a sketch, I'm like, okay, well, let me ink it and color it and shit like that. And it's like, okay, well, I can make books around this shit, you know what I mean? So that's like that's like my next focus, not necessarily like streaming. And it's mainly because it's like, once I create that book, I can just leave it there, and I don't have to come back, I don't have to stream every day, I don't have to, like, because that was the case. And that was the case. It was like, you'd stream on Tuesday and it'd be 150 viewers, then you stream on Wednesday and it'd be 200 viewers, and then you stream on Thursday and be about 150, 175 viewers, but you'd be like, I'll be back tomorrow, make sure you guys come back, blah blah. You come back the next day, it's 150 to 175 viewers, and you're kind of fucking bummed. And then it's just like that roller coaster up and down. So like that in itself is torturous. Another one is if you have a prolonged period of time and you're streaming to nobody, when somebody comes in for a brief period of time and says like, hey, what's up, man? Like, what's going on? And then you have like this little one-sided conversation with them for like 2 or 3 minutes, and you wait for a response and it never comes. Like, it sucks. Like, they don't think it does. They think that they're like helping small streamers when they hop in and say what's up and shit like that. But like, you know, a couple hundred times of that, and it's like, okay, well, I just talked to myself. That person just said what's up and left, and I was just sitting here talking to myself and shit like that. And like like at one point that was happening to me like 3 or 4 times a stream. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, it's not necessarily the it's not, you see people that are very popular and that are making progress and shit like that, but that's not how it goes. You gotta be in the top percentage. Yeah, go do your thing. I'm gonna see if I can find another game here for you. Borderlands, not that bad, to be honest. It's straightforward. It's about as straightforward as it gets. A lot of fetch quests, a lot of go kill quests. The catch of the game is super random. So many random variables on weapon drops that it hopes that you connect to the act of unlocking these chests and finding new loot. To be honest, like once you really grind it, you realize that like 98% of the shit you get is worthless, you know? So yeah, there's cool weapons you could find, but very few that you actually need. Like maybe go back to the original and start from there if you're gonna do it, but I don't recommend jumping number 3. The Braid. Okay, so Braid is a indie game. I forgot what the original game was. It's a very popular game that this individual made back in like the late 90s, early 2000s. And it secured him some funding to make another game, which was Braid, which was, I think you were like a dapper young English lad who was like traversing time and space to solve like puzzles and reach the end. I know like certain puzzle pieces and there was a time dilation effect that you could utilize. But all in all, in terms of a indie game, this is like top rated. This is like the screen grabs and all that shit are definitely kind of underplaying it quite a bit, but this is the type of graphics you're looking for. This is the character you are, and you know, it's your typical side scroller, but a lot of puzzles and more deep meaning. There's a more deep meaning to this one. Brawlhalla, I think that's for anybody that doesn't, that, you know, it's on PC but wants to play Smash. That's like your option. It's like your alternative. Bridge Constructor Portal might be fun. That game normally pops up free from time to time. And Bus Simulator 12, fuck. I got like 2022 on my on the PlayStation. It's alright. I got like 45 minutes to play out of it, but it was whatever. That's what you expect. I remember like Advanced Warfare gets announced and you're like, holy shit, they're going back to the future. You know what I mean? Like, it was before 2042, you know, Battlefield. Black Ops 3, fucking hell, dude. World War II. I think the World War II is actually like lit as fuck, right? When did that drop? Yeah, 2017. That's the one. I mean, it wasn't. It was Modern Warfare. I don't have Modern Warfare on here, but it was Modern Warfare when it redropped in like what, 2016, 2017 or whatever, where it was like, oh my god, new bullet physics, blah blah, and then it just ended up being COD. I didn't partake in too many Call of Duty games, and I think if I did, they had their own launcher, right? Car mechanic, always good. Pretty straightforward. Cluster truck is kind of a must, to be honest. It's one of those where it's like, fuck. Let me reinstall that real quick. I'll show you why cluster truck is one of those where it's like, I just need it. It's like Goose Game. Untitled Goose Game. It's like, I don't know. It just belongs. You know what I mean? It's one of those damn coin game. This game's kind of weird. It's like a small, like, open world area where you can traverse on your bicycle and you can go to different arcade machines and play different games. And it's like, it's cool, but like you run out of games really quickly and it becomes repetitive. And then it kind of becomes like creepy because everybody else around you is robots, and it's weird. I don't know. It's not the best. But what I was saying before you came back is, which one did I say it was? City Skyline. Yeah, for sure. City Skyline is good. Not bad. Castle Crashers, of course. What the fuck? Whatever. Conan Exiles is a decent open world from what I understand. I didn't spend too much money or spend too much time in it. And after I did, they added quite a bit. So this might be a pretty decent open world. I'm just not 100% sure. They sent me the key for this because I reviewed their previous game. Something Commandos. I forget, it was like Pixel Commandos or something. I forget. But because I positively reviewed their previous game, they sent me a key code for Conan Exiles. I was like on my way out of online survival games though, so. Rat Shaker. Come on now. God damn it, what a fucking 13-year-old write this shit? The fuck? Yeah, these games look fucked. This is Unreal. Like, this has to be Unreal, right? Why am I shaking a fucking rat? What is this? I mean, that kind of looks like real, like mix between a like motion cap and same shit. Yeah, it's just like it's a forced like Blair Witch, and like even in retrospect, you look at Blair Witch and like it's kind of shitty. Like the way they ended that movie, like it's kind of shitty. And a lot of these games do rely on that, where it's like, in inconspicuous ending or innocuous. No, I don't know what the proper term would be, but like just your vague ending. You know what I mean? Where it's like they could have got out, or they could have died. You know, like it just became kind of like passe. And like those games are cool, but like they do unfortunately deserve to be like $1.99, $2.99, because they literally are like 45 minutes of your time. And the majority of the spooky shit you see in whatever trailer or whatever, that type of thing. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna watch Mark.
Hey, my name is Markiplier, and welcome to Rat Shaker. Amy clued me into this game. Didn't say if it was good or not. Just showed me a screenshot, and that's all I needed to know. I am. Keep shake. Why would I not keep shake? What is this, like click holding? What is that? Feel. Your actions.
Oh, 100%. This is like what they
Thought that maybe opening them all would do something, but apparently not. Okay, so
like what I just showed you is what the game ended up being, because that's straight up what the Steam like page showed, right? Am I wrong? Yeah, so I mean, this is either what the game like turned out to be, because this is like their official Steam profile, in which this game style is like, yeah, it's creepy, but it's not new. I think they started off as like that stupid bullshit, and then after that, you know, they just kind of like segued into like this game. Which, I mean, does seem to have some pretty positive reviews, to be honest. What the fuck is all this bullshit? What the fuck is going on here? God damn, you just been fucking Nightbot just like shit itself, didn't you? Fantastic. And good job. Huh. Anyways, yeah, I'm getting messages over here. I mean, this is the like official page. This is like their trailer. You know what I mean? This isn't just like an advertisement. This is what they chose to be their main theatrical trailer for their Steam release. Like, unless that's like footage that somebody recorded as like deceptive marketing, and then like I doubt there would be a very positive on that type, you know, of marketing. Like, that video has to be representative of what the current gameplay is of the game. Like, it has to be. Like, I see this and all this shit.
Are you tired of dealing with...
But it's like, that for them to be able to put that in there, that has to be like the beginning of the game or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it starts off like that, and maybe he walks up to a TV and then he shakes it at it, and then it becomes that cartoon, easy to sell version. You know what I mean? So that most likely is like the first 5 minutes of the game right there. I mean, it is just recent, 2 weeks. This is like a don't bother game for sure. Like maybe if you want to burn like $3, but you know, it's gonna be it's gonna be 3-4 hours of your time at most. Like at most, and that's with you dying and like respawning and that type of shit. So I would say tread carefully on that one. The fuck? Huh. I don't know. Only at C's? I don't even know, dude. I need to fucking play something or I'm about to fucking fall asleep and shit. Let me see. What do we got going on here? Counter-Strike, Grand Theft Auto, Lego Star Wars, Baldur's Gate, Cluster Truck. We could try. Cluster Truck is one of those. Golf with your friends. Helldivers, I feel that it's like starting a journey. And I'm not ready for that. Turok is like way too easy compared to the N64 version just because of the controls. I mean, I guess Cluster Truck, fuck it. That is not my fucking screen resolution. What the fuck? I think sadly enough it comes out on top in terms of, because it's very similar to how like Space Marines 2 is, you know what I mean? It's just a lot more open world, a lot more epic with Helldivers, and Helldivers died, so I think that's why like Space Marines 2 isn't necessarily holding the same numbers or numbers that people expected. Like technically it should be Game of the Year, but dog shit ass Wukong is probably gonna take it. Why the fuck is it in like 4:3 ratio? Fuck it. Oh my god, way too fucked up for this one. Okay, so that's a cluster truck. So that's cluster truck. That's cluster truck. You know, you just gotta play a little bit. You used to. You know, it is what it is. Let's see what else we got. Rust, it's like you either play hardcore and get fucked up immediately and it's just like nonsense right out the gate, or you play, you know, an RP server and it's lame out the gate. So I guess it would just depend. Let me check my Epic real quick. Might as well. I've never once paid for a game on Epic. Evil Dead the game. I mean, I'm a huge Army of Darkness fan. You know, I grew up Evil Dead 2. Wasn't a huge fan, but like converted when Army of Darkness dropped, and then was like super huge into that. And then when they dropped that game, this game is very much like Dead by Daylight, which was a ripoff of Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th went into crowdfunding, and people with more money and more resources pumped out an Unreal game that was exactly like the game they were crowdfunding. Eventually, Friday the 13th got made, and it had a little bit of a high point, and then died. But Dead by Daylight came and just took that entire concept and then blew it out. By the point where it's like they had multiple DLCs by the time that Friday the 13th even dropped. And like it was obvious. Like it was like a fresh new idea, you know, when they announced it on Kickstarter, and then like months later Dead by Daylight dropped. And then people just forgot about Friday the 13th. And then Friday the 13th finally got finished and dropped. And they succeeded on their crowdfunding, and then just nobody paid attention to it, and it died, and it sucks. The same thing with Evil Dead, though, is like it's that same game style. This one, though, is more so they're trying to like bite off of that instead of, you know, create some type of new game environment. And yeah, and like that was the thing, is like they took so fucking long, and because crowdfunding was so like low and slow, that yeah, they did run out of the licensing for Friday 13th. Thing is, like that game, the way it worked was like it was different. It was different, and also like what you'd want that character to like play as. You know what I mean? It's like Dead by Daylight has its own appeal. Each bad guy character has their own moves and weaknesses and yada yada, but Friday 13th, it was like, I mean, it's probably its downside too, to be honest, but it was confined, you know what I mean? Like there was only one type of bad guy, You only had one type of moves, you know, one set of moves. There, it was predictable, and like that was probably, you know, a contributing factor to his downfall, to be honest. The variety of Dead by Daylight, you know, adding Mike Myers, I think, or Scream, or, you know, what have you, all these different characters and just different unique move sets and things like that kept that game fresh. Loop Hero is another one that might interest you. Guardians of the Galaxy, they practically give this game away when they can, so if you can ever get your hands on it, that's a good one. I just think that as a single player game, like, it's very fun because you like work with it with like your other teammates and shit like that to chain combos and yada yada. Prey got rebooted. It's pretty decent. Rage 2, I mean, you know, if you got it, play it. Any of the new Tomb Raider games, like, try those. Those are solid. I mean, Civilization, that's like, you know, any Civilization will do for a Civ fan. Squadrons, super sad that it had no support. It got released, it had what it had, it got no updates. It was like a $40 game, but as far as like a game, this shit fucking rocked. Like, it was super good. It was like there was 4 different classes of planes or ships, and then you could just main. I was main bomber, so it's like I'd have my little entry path, I'd drop a bunch of bombs, hit whatever I could, try to play some bit, and then die, and then respawn, come in for a bombing run, destroy whatever I could, fend off enemies, come back in for another bombing run. Like, it was fun. Like, that was a super fun game. One game that I was hoping that eventually would just become like common standard when it came to like our VR games, because I know VR is compatible with it, and it just worked really well. Evil Within, Escapist, good, of course. Outer Worlds, that's your Fallout defectors, isn't it? Yeah, I think the Outer Worlds are your Fallout refugees, your Bethesda refugees, if I'm not mistaken. Witcher 3, the game that I've started 9 times and never finished. Should probably try it. The Hunter, Call of the Wild, actually really good. It just, you spend more money, it makes it better for sure. Tony Hawk 1 and 2, if you're a gamer from the 90s, of course. Trackmania, ironically enough, like the most skilled and precise requirements of a racing game is Trackmania. Like, insane speed runs that people are like, the entire point of the game is speed runs. So it's like, you step on the track, you might be able to finish, but it's like, how narrow can you make your times? You know what I mean? Like, and that's the point of Trackmania. It's not like the other Trackmania games, the other arcade games. This one in particular, I know they call it something different now, but let me see. Oh no, I clicked it because I own it. Now it's gonna launch it. Oh no. I mean, fuck it. I can run a couple, but this Trackmania in particular, this one is the one like you can't really scoff at, because the handling, the physics, the everything about the racing of this game has been like precision executed. Like, it doesn't seem like it. It's not like you're racing Forza Motorsports and shit like that. You're not racing on the most realistic courses and shit. But the handling and performance of the vehicles themselves, it makes it where it's like, okay, this is the game. You know what I mean? Like, this is the racing game. And I get scoffed at whenever I suggest that, but we will see. And it's like, yeah, with Outer Worlds, I forget if Tim Kaine was involved. I know, like the guy is Tim Kaine. Like, you watch his videos and he's like, no, it wasn't me. I didn't come up with Fallout. It was a bunch of people and shit like that. But really, it's Tim Kaine is like the guy that came up with Fallout. He was the one that like basically like pushed through like the retro futuristic vibe and the vault suits and, you know, all that shit. So like everything that a person familiarizes with Fallout is from Tim Kaine. So I don't know if he was. I could have swore I heard him like reference Outer Worlds. Maybe not. I don't know. Like, I've watched his videos, but he's kind of like, you know, vague. I know Tim Kaine doesn't. He's not beholden to any production. He left Bethesda during Fallout 2, I think it was. Like, he worked on Fallout 2, and then before the game released, he left or some shit. I forget, something like that. But like, those two games are the pre-Bethesda Fallout. That's the Fallout that like distinguished its style. You know what I mean? So like, he was the main game lead. You know what I mean? He was the main guy, the director. So like, everything went through him. So all the decisions that Bethesda decided to like follow through with, which is basically everything in regards to like world building and stuff like that, it's because of him and the ideas that he approves. Am I really still fucking... Bro, I'm not even tripping. 201 fucking gigabytes for Arc. Like, get off of it, dude. Like, are you kidding me? I mean, he made WildStar too, and that shit was like a gigantic blunder. I was knee deep in WildStar. I was in it. I had my characters and was grinding and shit like that, and then I stopped playing for a bit, and then I heard that the server was being shut down. And it wasn't that long after like I had played. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, those servers got shut down pretty quick. And WildStar was pretty good. I don't know why it got shut down the way it did. It was actually a pretty decent like IP. The world was like beautiful. It looked better than WoW and yada yada. I don't know. So this track mania, oops. This track mania has like a membership. And like this is kind of how it goes. Is there's maps and you can join. And you just race with other people. You try to beat your score, you try to, get top score, yada yada. And then you work your way up in local rankings and international rankings and shit like that. Not easy, because we're talking about like hair differences. Like you'll see, it's very, very, very minimal rooms for error. Okay. You're already done with that. Yeah, nice one. That's new. It never had winners like that. I need to change my name. But it's always ongoing. You know what I mean? You join in, we join in. The maps are changing in numerical order. The campaign for the season is you place times on each course. So I mean, you can race with other people, or you can jump to whatever course you want to place your time on, and yada yada yada. What the fuck is this? Okay. So it's important to, yeah, let's stay left. Because I kinked wrong just before taking that leap, and it's like there's no coming back from it. It's right there, straight up, right, straight. Oh, right a little bit. Oh, we made it, and we're fucked. All right, start over. Oh. Oh, what? I'm fucked. Sometimes it's not that bad. You push through. That one kicked me out pretty nasty, but we got pushed over. Oh my god, we're getting on the panhandle. And straight up. Oh, we finished. Okay, let's try it again. And this is the game. You get X amount of minutes. You get X amount of minutes per track. Place down the best score you have. See how good you are against the people in your area. And that's it. It's just such nonsense while you get down there at the bottom. Oh, good run, good run. Good run. Good run. Big run. Come on, baby. No! You fuck! We improved. Oh, I got a new skin. And that's, I mean, that is quite literally the game. You wait for the time to run out, and then you just move on to the next track. Good run, good run. Oh, hell yeah, we got a goal, baby. So I don't want to... I don't want to hold on that one for too long, but that's another one. Trackmania, it's a good time passer. I mean, I have Vermintide on PC, to be honest. So like I do, but I doubt it's cross-platform. Battle Sector, Chaos Gate. That's the closed beta I played. Dawn of War, Dawn of War 3. Mechanicus. The End Times Vermintide. They stopped supporting it like 2 years ago. Three years ago. Like, I wonder if when this person was typing out this, they like realized that this was the last time they would release a patch notes.
Cold logic says I should turn you away.
2014?
Sure thing. Let's have a look.
Fuck. XCOM, Yakuza's. The same old shit. Yeah, I think that's about it. Who the fuck said this shit? Wow. Oh my god, your review is like super detailed and awesome. I totally love how you explained everything. You're amazing. What the fuck? What's this about? Cuphead? Alright, chill out. I kind of want to hop on some more Chivalry, but it's pretty late. I'm going to call it there. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll probably do this next week. I mean, Friday nights, Saturday nights. I mean, last night I passed out early, so I didn't even bother. But Friday nights, Saturday nights, I'll probably hop on. It'll most likely be, I mean, especially after the Enclave update, it'll probably be 76, but you know, I'll probably do like CSGO surfing and shit like that again, because that's just something that I've always done, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. So I appreciate you sticking around, hanging out a bit. I'm gonna call it there. And everybody else that stopped by today, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. As always, hit that subscribe button, right? And the bell for notifications, all that good shit. I'm trying to get used to the YouTube lingo. It's not just follow here, whatever. Hit all that good shit. I appreciate it. And I'll be back right next Friday. So you guys take it easy. Late.